Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 9th of September, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with Hell Is Us. We're going to try to finish this game up. Maybe not this stream, but hopefully within the next couple streams. I don't think we have much left to do. Based on the mysteries and the good deeds and stuff, it doesn't look like we might have much else to do. My guess is we're going to be very quickly grabbing the last few keys. We'll see. We'll see what's left. And then we'll go from there. But we did not stream yesterday, mainly because I was very, very tired. I did not get much sleep before I had to go out of town to do my appointments, and then I had 2 tests that I had to run, which required me to do a lot of walking, which was very tiring for me. Well, a lot of walking for me. For normal people, it probably wasn't really that much walking. But I have issues with my back, unfortunately, which makes walking quite a chore. And then I had to do a couple tests. Had to get a couple of medical tests done, and then I had to come back. And it was like a 2-hour drive there, 2-hour drive back. And yeah, it was just a very tiring day. So I did not stream last night. I just tried to relax a bit. Yeah, so decided to take yesterday off, but we are here, and we are doing it today. I'm guessing we don't have much left to do for this game, again, because it doesn't look like, based on what we're seeing from like the good deeds and stuff, we only have like 3 good deeds left to do, one of which we can't complete, which I will admit I was quite upset with last time we played. If you missed that on YouTube, the video should be uploading today. I do apologize. I was hoping to get that up before we did another stream, but like I said, it's just been yesterday was really tiring, and I've just been really busy and stuff like that. But it is uploading, so if you want to see what you missed, that video will be up hopefully today, and then you can come back and watch this stream, or you can just watch this stream and catch what you missed afterwards. Either way, it will be up there hopefully soon. But yeah, so we're gonna make some more progress in this today. We'll probably do a dual stream of this, and hopefully between this stream and the evening stream of this, we might knock this out. I don't know how long Act 3 is going to be. I'm not really sure. I'm guessing once we open the door, there's probably going to be another set of things that we need to do. So we'll see. But yeah. So trying to think. We still have what 2 weeks essentially before Silent Hill F. Yeah. Basically 2 weeks. So we might jump into Chronos after we finish Hell Is Us and just focus on playing that. In the meantime, I don't know if we'll go back to Silksong. I was thinking about that over the past couple days. So I think Silksong may be a game where I'm just not approaching it well, because I don't know. I felt like the game was really like fighting me in the way that I was approaching it, and it just was really not. I wasn't really having that much fun with it. I really wasn't having that much fun with it. So I'm not sure if we'll go back to Silksong, and if we do, I'm not sure when. It might not be anytime soon. If I'm being honest, just because we have so much stuff going on within the next couple months at the very least, because we have Silent Hill F at the end of this month, and then we have Terrortober, which is our October horror-only event, if you will, next month. So we probably won't touch Silksong until like November again at the earliest. Like I said, what we might do is after Hell Is Us, we might jump into Chronos, and we might just kind of like jumpstart our, like, do an early start to our horror only Terratober stuff, like basically starting today. Like Hell is Us is horror adjacent enough. I feel like the focus isn't really on horror in this game. It's more on like messaging. It's like the horrors of war, right? Like the horrors of war and the horrors of stuff like that. So like this has some horror aspects, I feel, but not. I don't know if I'd really classify this as a horror game. Hey, Worst, Kaylee, how you guys doing today? But yeah, we might just get a jump on some horror stuff. Starting with Chronos, getting into maybe an indie game. If we finish Chronos early enough before Silent Hill F, do some Silent Hill F, and then just get into Terratober after that kind of stuff. So, because I've got some stuff lined up. Like I mentioned, I have way more games than will have time to play in October. So buckle up, we've got a lot of stuff for Terratober. We've got a lot of stuff for Terratober. Now, I will say, a lot of the stuff that we have might be longer form than than we'll probably be able to do for Terratober. So some of the stuff might be just, things we play later, but yeah. Get any sleep? Oh, okay. Yeah, please get sleep. Please get sleep. Worst. Sleep is very, very important. It is a good way for your body to reset. So please do get sleep. I do appreciate support and stuff, but your health comes first. Your health comes first. Yeah. Adjusting. Yeah, brain adjusting is always a fun. And by fun, I mean that in the most sarcastic way possible. But yeah, so we're gonna try to make some more progress, like I said, in Hell is Us. Try to get as much done as we can, and then, like I said, we'll probably come back this evening and try to finish it up. Like I said, we're not gonna rush through this. We're gonna still try to do as much as we can. But yeah, I just last stream I really like kind of voiced my disappointment about like a specific design choice that I didn't agree with. And again, if you didn't see that because it's not up on YouTube, that video will be up today, and you can see that. But the people on Twitch, did see it. I still agree with what I said about like that one particular design choice. I don't think there's any reason to lock out that one particular good deed for any reason. But also do your research on how raw unpasteurized milk works. You don't feed that to infants. So don't do that. Children will die. But yeah, yeah, that stuff is bad for you. Yes. You're literally playing Russian roulette every time you drink raw milk. Yeah. If you don't know, the reason why that kind of milk is bad for you is because it has bacteria and stuff in it. Now with adults, adults have an ecosystem that can sometimes battle off the bacteria. And sometimes there's people that are unaffected by it, and sometimes there's people that are affected by it. However, in this game, they were giving it to a baby. A baby does not have the immune system to battle off the bacteria that is in milk. So when you're giving it to a child, especially a baby, it is even more dangerous. So, yeah, do your research when it comes to that stuff. Don't pasteurize your milk. Pasteurize your milk. What did you say that happened in the game? Basically, there is a good deed in the beginning of this game that I was not able to accomplish because I didn't put it together in my head because I understand how stuff works, but the game didn't. So there's a lady that's hiding in a sewer with a baby. She's run out of milk. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to take the empty bottles to the farmer The farmer is supposed to give you the cow milk, and you're supposed to then take that back to the baby. The problem is you can't give raw milk to children. That's why I never connected the two. You're not even supposed to give raw milk to adults, because it can make you very, very sick, even as an adult, right? It will absolutely kill children. So I never put two and two together. Well, I looked it up, and I was like, oh, okay, well, that's what they want you to do. It's a video game, whatever. So I went and got the milk, and I brought it back. But because we had moved the game forward, the baby had already died, because we had taken too long. But the problem I had is we had not run into any other good deed that had been time locked. So that is the only good deed that we had run into that was locked because of time. And now, because that one good deed is time locked, we won't be able to do all the good deeds. And in an exploration game like this, there's zero reason why they should time lock any of the deeds. Just, there's no reason. Right? Because, like, I don't know. Like, it's just, it's one of those things that, like, there's no reason why in an exploration game you should lock, things behind time, because you want people to look around. You want people to try to find everything. And being like, oh, you didn't do that in the first act because you were too busy looking at everything. Too bad. It de-incentivizes the core mechanic of the game, which goes against the design of the game. Which I did not articulate very well last time we talked about it, so that's kind of on me, but, like, I still don't agree with it as a design. But so we're not going to be able to do all of the good deeds in this run, because of that one good deed. And by the way, we're missing 3 good deeds. One of which we probably will do today, and then we have that one we won't be able to complete, and I don't know where the other one is yet. So, anywho, speaking of which, let's go ahead and turn off our music and go ahead and get into this game. So. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Hopefully you have a good day at work. So. Oop, there we go. Just making sure everything is still working. Like, overall, I don't think the game is bad. I think it's alright. I think the problem is it's got enough little things that, like, detract from it that would keep me from, like, really, like... Where the hell are we? Oh, we're in Jova. Okay. From really, like, 10 out of 10 enjoying it. What are you? Oh, this is the guy with his son. Now, I was thinking the other day, I don't know if you guys remember, with the red shoes, remember there was we got the paper that talked about the elephant? And you remember there was a house, I don't remember what house it is, so we'll have to do some looking. Remember there was a house where we could interact with a chair with an elephant? I wonder if we put the red shoes on that chair. I thought we were supposed to take something away from that chair, but I think we put the shoes on that chair. We just gotta figure out what house it is. I think that's where we put these red shoes. But we gotta figure out what house that is. That's another problem I have with this game, is there's so many, like, little... There's so many, like, houses and stuff I don't remember if it was in Jova or Jailgen. I thought it was in Jova. It might be the house with the teacher, now that I think about it. Which was over here. Oh, this is our house. That's our house. The customer reporting me to the FBI for being sales instead of customer service, so I'll be waiting for your fate. I think it was in here. I think because there was the teacher. Because remember, there's like a chair in a corner with a book and an elephant. And I don't remember what house that was. It might be the one up on the hill. Did you pull out your weapon? Not the FBI. I love how there's like people that are like, I'm gonna call the FBI. It's like, okay. Do you know the FBI's number? Do you think they're gonna arrest me for doing my job? Like there are some cases where like the FBI would obviously get involved, but like in a lot of cases like the FBI are like usually the FBI are going to be focusing on other things, right?
Damn it. Of course.
Maybe it's this house. Ah, here it is. Yes, this. Remember this? I think this is where we put these. Because the note matches... Yeah. The note matches the elephant. Remember it says I dropped the elephant in the mud? Yeah. That's what we were supposed to remember there. Called a customers out on that bluff when they were... Yeah. Well, it's interesting, right? Because... The person they should call is actually like the Better Business Bureau and stuff. Like if they're trying to report business related stuff, they have to call like Better Business Bureau or whatever. If there's illegal practices, those usually will connect them with someone that they can actually get anything done with. The FBI does not care about the business practices of businesses, right? Like they're not going to do anything. They're dealing with like federal investigations on like large scale like corporate espionage and stuff, right? Customers with this company are less entitled. People at the end of things seem legitimately ignorant. But like the FBI is a joke. Well, not really, right? Like the FBI are legitimately working on stuff. It's just people don't know what the FBI actually does because they watch TV and they assume that the FBI is just going to investigate everything because they have investigation in their name, right? So they just assume they're going to investigate everything. And it's just like, that's not what the FBI does, right? So, all right. Okay, so we are missing one good deed, which we do not know. We might look this up and see what this is. To see if we've missed it somewhere. Okay. Okay, looks like it's in the museum. Looks like it's in the museum. Okay. Which we haven't been to yet, so that's why we haven't seen it. Don't let senior citizens... yeah. Thing of government. Well, not... That's the thing, right, Rosh? It's like, not everything is a joke. It's just we don't see a lot of what's going on, right? There's so many moving parts with the government that we can't, like... We can't optimally see every single moving part. We only see the publicized moving parts. And from what we see, you know, obviously, it's not a good look. But okay. Alright, so we can use the sword.
Find something interesting.
You worked for the Better Business Bureau 20 years ago. It seemed like such a scam. It can be. It can be, depending on where you, what you work for. Alright, so we have the Plains of Mist we can go to. We have the museum we can go to. Those are the two new places. We do have the Sendra Forest. We have the sword to open the Spire now, or the, what is it called? The tower? Yeah, no, it's called the Spire. The Arcus Spire. We have the two shields to open the museum. Let's go to the Plains of Mist. Let's go to the Plains of Mist. We'll just, like, go top down. I wonder if these areas are going to be tier 3. We have yet to run into a tier 3 area. So... And we need tier 3 to get the large shards. So that way we can... Yep, here it is, tier 3. So I figured. Alright. Got an achievement for defeating all the rage. 3 rage. And rage is what we need to upgrade our sword anyway, so that's good. $100, Sacrament of the Fallen. Okay, so these last areas are going to be tier 3 areas, which means we'll be able to do the upgrades and stuff. Okay, and we want neutral shards as well, so killing these guys will be good for us, because we can turn neutral shards into... it's like the equivalent of being verified. Yeah. Well, like I said, that depends on like what part of the bureau you're working for. But yes, the Better Business Bureau is known to basically verify that a business is, you know, legit. That's part of it. The other part of it is they do work on dealing with like complaints and people filing certain things with them. What is this? And then they take those claims, verify those claims, and then they post those so that people know that, like, okay, this business has these verified claims against them, so that people have those accessible. Cursed and defiled fell full wrath, Inquisition of Palom. Okay. So... I hear somebody. Okay, you're Hysteria. Oh, what was that? Is there something over here? There is. Miscellaneous. You seem like a trap. can't interact with that. There is a shortcut there. Oh, I knew I was gonna fall. You're a bit slidey in this game, if you couldn't tell. Yep. Projectiles are fun. Oh, okay.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Projectiles. Okay, chill out. Jesus Christ, dude. Projectiles are way too strong in the game. Like, way too strong. Time Loop Temple of the Fallen. A mossy key. Okay. Another miscellaneous item. Overgrown. Say I hear you. I was like, what is that shooting at me? You know what? Terminal's fair play. Get shot at. Look at this. See, they know how annoying the range is, because you can see another ranged one right over there. So they want us to try to fight this big guy in the middle, but there's a ranged enemy over on that side. Like... Also, I'm afraid to drop down here because I'm afraid that I'm gonna die. Can I go down here? I guess I can. Oh, no, there's a hidden item down here. Barrel key. Oh, okay, this is the double snake key. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I don't remember where exactly that's at, but I remember that key. Needing that key. Okay. Alright, so what we can do is drop down here. Open this, grab that. Okay, how do we get to you? Looks like we gotta go this way. You're gonna shoot at us, it's fine. Okay, this is... Well, recently when striking an enemy will increase your damage dealt. Okay. Okay, how are we supposed to get over to you? I guess we need to take this pillar. No. Okay, I guess we have to run past you to get to you, because I'm not seeing... Oh, maybe this hole? Okay, these might be shapes. Okay, let's see if we can remember these shapes. So it's 2 hands up, 1 hand up, bent down, bent back. 2 up, 1 up, bent down, bent up. Item there. Go ahead and... Let's see, I'm gonna fall off doing that, but that's fine. I want to grab that item. There's actually 2 items there. There's this. Rusted Gauntlet. Suppressors. Okay. Ah, okay, this is where the... I knew we were gonna have to use this again.
Fucking hell. That's anticlimactic.
Yeah, I'm almost annoyed.
Okay. So... Okay, so that's on these doors out here. We've seen most of these symbols. I just wasn't checking on them. So... There was one over here. Okay, so sun is in a circle. So it's sun circle. So we need to figure out which one's circle. Which one's circle? Okay, so, okay, sun is already in a circle. I guess subconsciously I kept track of that. Let's see. Okay, this is Pentagon is knife. So 5 knife. So Misty. So 5 knife. What was the one that was over here? 5 knife. 5 knife, 4 leaf. And then the last one we could probably just brute force. So 5 knife, 4 leaf. Wow, I was actually pretty close. I already had 5 knife. And technically I had 4 leaf. I just had it in the wrong 4. Telling you, man, that subconscious was working overtime there. That subconscious working overtime there. Oh, that looks fun. Sanctum of Divine Exaltation. Oh, you're gonna have like 3 Hysteria, aren't you? Time Loop Guardian was killed. Is that the last of the time loop? Guessing there's more guardians around here. What did that say? Acolytes who dare cross the threshold take up trials ahead. Know the road of the ranks of the jubilant harbingers of peril and sacrifice. Our truth and ordained purpose be more than simply known. Must dwell with you, burning euphoric clarity. Falter not, for Tear, the eternal judge, watches all. Well, that sounds fun. What about this way? Chamber of Jubilant Harbingers. Okay, well that's... That's a no-go, I guess. Hello? Ow, 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 ow. What a... Oh, you guys are just being rude. Uh-huh. How many people you got here to shoot at me? Beyond lies remnants of ancient dwellers of our land and of these caves. Who they were, we know not, save that they were the first sinners. Early deceivers and weavers of falsehoods against our Lord Tiar. Edifices of sacrilege endure this gate. Not in honor, but we have profaned them. Step forth, let the voice rise in fevered chant. Lay your wrath upon the accursed visage of the false king. Oh, there's an item down there. Nice. Of course. Okay, we got another grief. Ooh, grief does not care about that. Okay, we got a path to the right, left, and forward. Let's go right. Yep. Okay. That looks fun. Hit of mycelium. Okay, so fungus. Yep. Mushrooms. Always mushrooms. Okay, we can go all the way down that way. Oh, okay. Of course. By the way, because the game is floaty, whenever you try to like just fall off of a ledge like a little bit, you just fly off of it. So I was trying to do this, and then I bounced off the wall. It was not good. Because this is what we were trying to do right here. It's just kind of gracefully fall our way down, and then it was just like, oh, by the way. Hey, Inquisition, how you doing today? Thank you for doing your daily token. I appreciate it. Make sure we gather all of the neutrals, because we're going to need those to make rage, so we can upgrade our thing. Okay, so now we're down here. Which is good, because I want to get that item. Of course, you're going to shoot at me, which means I need to run. Ow, 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 ow. Final Guardian killed. So song is like 2 seconds from giving me. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing it. That's basically why I stopped playing. Temple of the Fallen. Okay. Nice. I think I was playing Silksong wrong, honestly. If I'm being completely honest, I think my brain was too hardwired for other Metroidvanias, or specifically for like Hollow Knight 1, that I was just playing Silksong wrong, and I needed time away from it because I just was not having fun with it. Okay, they are going to give us another row, which I figured. Figured they were going to give us another row. Row is how we're going to probably end this time loop. Okay. We're still not done here, though. And against what the... Oh, never mind. I was going the right way. Against what the internet might say, I legitimately believe that Silksong is actually harder than the original Hollow Knight. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's not any harder, you guys just need to get good. It's just like, okay. I've dealt with enough of the Souls community to to know that anybody that says get good probably has actually not played the game. Because that's one thing I learned about the Souls community is a lot of the people that scream get good do not play the game. They absolutely do not play the game. But this is gonna be fun. I'm not. What are you doing? Why would you dodge like that? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die now. Honestly, it's only both. I'd say the bosses are easy, minus the one I felt poorly designed. The area traversal feels like chewing glass. Like, the problem I have, is I don't like the multi-enemy mini-bosses, and like, yeah, the bosses actually, we really haven't had that much of an issue with. It's really like the multi-person mini-bosses. That was a really loud, uncomfortable sound. And, trying to think what was... God, there's so many ranged enemies. See, this is an example, I've talked about this before. This is an example of knowing you have a specific mechanic that is really just unfun to fight, and then using it to make your game difficult. So they know there's no way for us to really deal with ranged enemies, so they put 2 of them in a room. This is bad design. Really like it so far, this suit. Bouncing around a lot, got through Taylor Shop. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played any Chronos, so we'll probably be playing it after we beat this one. This is really bad design. They know, like, we have a ranged attack, but it uses basically like our entire bar just to take out like one enemy. This is really, really bad design. Really bad design. Look at this. You see, like, they even flew up to where we couldn't hit them. Like, come on, man. Like, ugh. When you know you have an annoying enemy type and you specifically use that enemy type to make the stuff harder, just make interesting fights, please. Okay. But I don't know, I don't know. I just wasn't having fun with Silksong. I just don't like the design changes, I feel. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm probably not going to get back to it soon. Okay. Am I missing a direction? Is there like a hidden path over here? It's hot enough to be uncomfortable, I hate... Yeah. I, understand that. Okay. Here's where we want to go. This will take us to that. Maybe? No, this is where we came in at. I'm trying to get up to where... See, they share grief, right? Like, that's the problem. So I can't fight that one without getting up there, but it says the entrance is behind it? Hey, D-Man. How many hours we played? I think close to like 18, 19 hours. Something like that. Okay, is there a drop down? Not this way, there isn't. Wow. Briefers. Okay. Do you know how long it is? I do not. I do not. Not off the top of my head. Oh, okay, this is how we would have got up there to deal with them. I was like, there's probably a path in the room, but I'm gonna do this a different way. Okay. There we go. What's this? Another rod. I did see a path back over here. Is that where we came from? That is where we came from. Okay. This should be, yeah, that drop down. Okay. Alright, so let's make some progress now. We do need to check this side to make sure there's no like hidden paths or anything like that. You see how there's like a thing there? Yeah. Bingo. Ah. The limbic battery. Was this the game with that really big upgrade tree? No. This is this doesn't even have an upgrade tree. No. What you're thinking of, I believe, is Wu Chang. Wu Chang was the one where everything is in the skill tree. This is Hell Is Us. We beat Wu Chang. Trial of Lies and Truths. Okay. 3 ordained verities. Lest this place swallow your final breath. Lies and Truths. Fun. Serpent Monarch forever protects its children above. Cool. Who is the one lord of all mankind? Setharus the Deceiver forsakes us for the Golden Star. Yeah, I liked Wu Chang. I think actually Wu Chang was a really good Souls-like. We actually only missed one boss in that game, so Defiled Gold Star holds decrepit corpse of the deceitful deity. Okay. Which I kept checking for that boss, ironically, but I didn't realize it wasn't going to tell us when that boss showed up. So, fate. What fate befell the false god Sethus? Interesting, okay. Power. Abandonment. Lower. Higher. TR. Setharus. Oh. Okay. Setharus is the one... Okay, I see. Why do we scorn the empty promises of Setharus? Because he's a deceiver? Okay, so... Each of these pose a question. What fate? That's a guy from Final Fantasy. I believe it's supposed to be a Final Fantasy reference, yes. Okay. TR. Don't know. We haven't seen these. What fate befell? Dead. Alive. Okay. This is dead. Destruction. Reckoning. Okay, we don't know this question. Power. Abandonment. Wait, what? Okay, so we're missing some questions here. Is there like a lower place? Why do we scorn the empty promises of Setharus? power. If you get them wrong, they kill you. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Say it's probably abandonment because he's the deceiver, but well, on the upside, that means we got the other two, right? Well, the problem is there's 3 questions. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe the other 3 we're not supposed to know. Okay. Abandonment. Dead. Sethrus. Yeah. So the other 3 are red herrings because it's those don't even exist. Got it. Okay, there is a path this way. I figured it was abandonment, but I'm like, maybe power, because these people seem kind of power hungry, but... Of course, you're gonna shoot at me. So let me get over here before you shoot. Oh. Love it. Yep. Ow. Oh, man. Okay, so we open that now, which means we could probably do... Can I hit you from here? No, I didn't think so. Didn't think so, but it was worth a try. Thanks, D-Man. I appreciate it. Can I send the Hoover to fight? You mean the drone? Kind of? It's got different moves and stuff, yeah. But yeah, you can get it to do different things. Okay, we'll worry about reading this stuff when all the enemies are dead. Oh, maybe we should read them now. Looks like this is a one-way trip. Second sacrament. Okay. As is our will, the wrath of the unbelievers shall fall. Okay, we need to figure out what the first sacrament is. What's the first sacrament? Preparation for the sacred day of reckoning is our ultimate duty. Okay, so preparation. Will Okay, there's an item there. Don't go that way. Why would you target that guy? Oh my god, this game is so stupid sometimes. It has two guys to target. One is closer, and it targets the guy furthest away. Like, it's so stupid sometimes. I do not understand. Oh, man. We're supposed to go that way. What's up this way? Okay. I didn't think you could paralyze them in the air, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, well, there's this person down there. So I think we're supposed to go this way. I don't know what down that way is, but we'll go that way first. Let's try this again. What do we need for this? Oh, we need some sort of like amorphous key. Interesting. It's probably the way back. Oh no, we got a hysteria in here. Ah, this is our way back. Got it. Okay. Which commandment is this? Third. Oh, third sacrament. As our wrath descends. Okay, so it's prep, will, threat? Wrath. Prep, will, wrath. Prep, will, wrath. Oh, is this fourth? Yes, sacrifice. Prep, will, wrath, sacrifice. Hmm. Skull in a box. Twin Axes of Ecstasy. Ooh, we have not fought a terror yet. I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, that terror was actually kind of... Okay, that was the last Guardian. Ah, here we go. Oh, we needed to remember the symbols. Okay, well that's not too bad. Then it's sword. Then it's this. And then it's snake. Yeah, okay. I was trying to remember the words, and they're over here. Just remember the symbols. Rude. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, they're like one hit, okay. I was like, that is like way too many. Just a bunch of one hits. Okay, what do we get here? Okay, there's the level 5 forging, probably. We will have both of these rods. Right? Yep, there's that one. There's that one. Open this. I'm guessing this will be the room with the key. Which will mean that I'm guessing that... Is this the key of ecstasy, or is this the key of rage? If you stand here, then verily you've endured the trials and emerged unbroken. Lies the pedestal of the rapturous dance. Drink well the veil-torn eyes. Let your feet... Yeah, okay, so this is going to be of ecstasy. Okay, I see a path down that way. Okay, so there's a path to the left. Alright, before we grab that, I want to go down this way. Ooh. Striking an enemy will reduce the damage you take. Seems legit. Oh, okay, it just takes us back to that place. Cool. Yeah, good to have, yeah. Especially seeing how much damage these guys do. Alright, let's go grab the key of ecstasy. Okay. Or not. Oh, there are boss fights. Well, I guess this is not really a boss fight, but... Oh? Oh. I guess this is about as close as we can get to a boss fight. What the hell's going on? God, this is so annoying because, like, the hitboxes on some of these things are, like, really bad. Okay, where's this last one? Oh, there's like a shield thing on it. Oh, now there's a... Okay. What the hell, dude? Like, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? They made the boss fight just basically like, let's just do a bunch of damage. Which I've always stated. Making a boss fight difficult by just doing a bunch of damage is not a good boss fight. Oh, God. And watch, now we have to do that whole thing over again. Oh, man. Which way am I going? I guess not this way. That's so stupid. Literally, he just did like 4 hits and we were dead. It's so stupid, dude. God, I hate poorly designed boss fights. Yep, we have to do that whole thing over again. Hold on, we need to do something real quick. I need to put healing items on our bar. Also, I guess we could do this. Why'd you switch targets randomly? Look at this. Look at the projectiles, dude. Like, this is what I'm talking about. They know that projectiles are overpowered in their game, so they're just like, hey, what if we gave projectiles to so many things? Like, it's literally like Melee Games 101. Like, oh, we have a melee-based game. What if we put projectiles in it? Like... Yeah, see, this is, and then I have to do that all over again. Like, it's so stupid, dude. This, God, they finally added boss fights, and it's just like, hey, let's add projectiles to a melee game. Like, projectiles, and it just does too much damage. By the way, this is normal. We're not even doing this on hard. Like... Oh, Lord. What another failure of design. They literally, again, failed 101 on design. Like, it's like, we designed a melee game. How do we make melee games hard? Oh yeah, projectiles, the thing that the player basically doesn't have. Let's just use that, right? Like... It's so stupid. Hold on. I think we can add some moves to our drone. Let's see if we have some things that we can use the drone to do. See if that'll work. Hold on, I wasn't done. It's so silly how, like, people forget the basics of game design when they're designing a game coming out in 2025. Like, I really don't understand it, dude. Look at this, dude. It's just like getting stabbed repeatedly. I'm getting shot from 4 different towers. Like, just unnecessary amount of projectiles. That's not what I told you to attack. Fine, sure. Target the thing closest to you, maybe. You know, that... I love how they dodge, right? Like, it's just like... yeah, let's go ahead and give them a dodge as well, like... Why does it spawn like 6 towers too? I don't understand that. Like, why is that necessary? So stupid, dude. It's such a stupid fight. That's such a stupid fight, dude.
Well done. The keystone of ecstasy is ours.
Oh, man. By the way, the reason why that fight went differently is I just used the electric shield and then stunned him. So basically, he got out of our stun to get electric shield, and I just kept comboing him. I don't know why that stun locks him, but for some reason that combo particularly stun locked him. So, yay. Alright, we should be able to close this, because we have 2 rows. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's probably that area done. Is that all of the... Okay, that's all the mysteries completed as well, so I think we are just done with that area. Now we need to go back to the blacksmith so that we can upgrade our stuff before we go into the next area. There's the, yeah. I don't know, man. The thing is...
Now we need 2 more. We can go over the clues for the next one.
There's...
Do you have anything?
There's this weird thing that happens with modern games where I think they always want to do something new,
Mind. I'll look
and
it up.
I always talk about there's not a need to reinvent the wheel, right? And
Let me know if-
What am I supposed to...
We must return to the
yes, I know where I need to put it. Why do I need that? And there's nothing wrong with looking at other, like, popular or successful games in a genre and going, okay, what made those successful? What made those fun? What made those, you know, streamlined? Like, what made those good? And go, okay, how can we take that and make that our own, right? You don't have to reinvent the wheel every single time you make a new game, right? You can always take a constructed solid concept and then put your flavor on it, right? And you see so many great games do that. But the problem is so many games
Oh, fucking hell.
try to do something new or don't learn from the mistakes. Okay.
You seem
We'll
to
talk
have
about it
me at a
after this.
disadvantage.
I'm Lieutenant Ari Beth, OMSIV's Epsilon Division. I'm also known as Ari Beth Latam, wife of Vitalis Latam, and mother of a young boy I set free.
That's our mother. That's what that reveal is.
If that's true, what was the last thing you said to me?
Never come back.
That's optional. Never come back.
Our father told us that our mother was dead.
You should have listened to me. If you want to know why I hunted down the Vigil, go to the OMSIV camp in Akasa Marshes.
Oh, she's gonna give us the
You'll
code.
find my file on a laptop.
She's gonna give us the code for the gate.
You need a code to open the camp's gate.
There it is.
Underneath the passenger seat of the APC, there's a code sheet inside a box. Today's code is 14. My window is closing. I will contact you again.
Okay. Our mother is alive, and she is now helping us.
And I thought my family had issues.
14. 14 indeed.
It might be worth looking into it.
Why?
There are always 2 sides to a story.
Sometimes there's more than 2 sides to a story. That's fine, we're going there anyways, because we gotta upgrade our stuff, so... This is literally just right outside of town. But it's one of those things that, like, if you look at the games that... Why would we want to have our hair out? So at least wear the ball cap, dude. Like, that do really well, it's usually because they look at what was popular and they go, hey, let's put our own spin on that, right? And the games that don't tend to do well tend to fall into the same flaws of other games that don't do well, right? Because they don't learn from the mistakes of the past, right? They go, well, I know better. I'm just going to make the game I want to make, right? And the problem is if you live in tunnel vision, if you create without learning from the predecessors, if you create without learning from the good and the bad, you end up creating something that has the same mistakes, right? There's obviously the old phrase of those who do not know history are doomed to repeat it, right? And that happens a lot with game design, right? And I think this game falls prey to that same thing of it's an action game that wants to present difficulty, but the two versions of difficulty we ran into are it's a melee game that uses projectiles for the enemies, and it has enemies that kill you in 4 hits, even on normal, right? And these are two versions of faux difficulty because we only have one. Like the ability that we got is something that is missable. That thing that we can shoot is something that you cannot get if you do not do side stuff. So if you don't do side stuff, you don't get that projectile ability. And we're playing on normal. So if you were playing on a harder difficulty, basically that boss would probably two-shot you, right? Which is insane. And it's not learning from the mistakes that other games like this have made, which is stuff like, learning from games like Devil May Cry or Darksiders or God of War or, these other titles that have done this like third-person action room of enemies fighting kind of thing, right? So
let's get those weapons.
all right, we got a new book for you.
Awesome. Your weapons will be
Defensive gear up to 4. Okay. All right. So what do we see? Strike an enemy, return a portion of your health. Oof. First, we want to upgrade our weapon.
I'm getting good at this.
Okay, grade 5 weapon. That's good. Infuse shards.
Here. Damn.
Oh, we can do more than one. I'm a dingus. I'm like, do I really have to do this? Okay, I want to do that because I want to imbue defensive gear. Oh, we need neutrals. Oops. Okay. You gotta go have a good one. More more stream. Well, I appreciate it, Demon. But yeah, so it's one of those that it's not necessarily a case of. Okay, I think we're gonna finally, let's see, what does this do? Strikes against you will reduce the time. Okay, we're gonna switch this out for that thing that we just got. No, where was it? What's the new thing? Is it this one? Strike an enemy will reduce the damage you take. Yeah, so we're gonna go with this one. Is this also rage? Yes. So we need to get also, let's manage glyphs. I wonder, do we have a better heal? We don't. But, okay, so we have that now. Where did that... we had that key with the snake heads. Where did that go? I'm trying to remember. Bossa Hills? Bossa Hills. Oh, was it up there near where the time loop was? Is that where that double snake head was? Maybe, maybe. Okay.
How can I help? The tower's... Hi, Bowser.
And do some suppressors, because those will probably help glyphs. We really need the heal. I wonder if... Oh, those are probably from good deeds. We do need to go turn in our good deeds as well, now that I think about it. So let's do what we need to do here. And go turn it and then do the good deed stuff. Because we're probably missing a whole bunch of really helpful stuff from that. The camp is right there. Oh, we also need to go talk to the hermit. Also, I wonder... We have the thing to give experience. Can we... I don't think you can use anything from your inventory, which is a very strange thing. Yeah, you have to use it from this. Gonna use these to get our sword up. Great Sword of Rage is maxed out now. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get those two off. Okay. Alright. Wait, she said the thing was under the APC seat. Did we get that stuff, that thing? I don't know if we grabbed the thing she told us to grab. Hold on. Maybe I gotta go actually be in the APC to look under the seat. Let's do that and see if we can grab the... She said it was 14 would be the code for today. Come on. Yeah. Oh, this scene. Okay. So the 14th one down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 151991. 151991. 151991. One 51991.
This is Technician Dawes, reporting a security breach and observation outpost. Moving entities have breached our perimeter. Oh my god.
Okay, this is Manus. Okay. Excellence of service, assigned positions, Commander-in-Chief possess intimate knowledge of the Vigil operations. Okay, so she did turn on the Vigil. Operation Hutch. Loyalty is now proven beyond all doubt. Martial disciplines apprehended for attempted illegal border crossing. Okay, came to our attention. Prisoner... Okay. Limbic Rod. Designation of whiskey. Yep. Scroll translation. Come on. Okay, I grabbed something, but I couldn't read it because I was in the middle of fighting. Right. Let's check around the rest of this island before we... Why did none of those hits hit? Also, we just picked up something that had both a rage and a grief mask on it. What was that we just picked up? High-tech case. Interesting. There's a cave back here. Ah, there's this door. Do we have this door? Sconces are set, my duty complete. No one's solidarity has ever tread past our protected door. Farlam Darrow, architect of the Lodge of Grief. Okay. Do we have this one? I don't know if we have this one. No, we don't have this one yet. And I don't think we have all the sconces yet, because I think we had to wait for the guy to take the picture of the pillars over there to do that code. So Let's go over there and see if he has the code to those now. Because we gave him the long-range lens. Okay, do we have this one? We do. Okay. That's good. How do we get... Wait. Could have swore there was a way to get over this way. Did we go too far? We might have went too far. Yeah, we went too far. Okay, let's see.
Wall is full. Good land.
Alright, he should have pictures now. Yep. Okay. So, double sword, 4, circle, spear. So, double, 4, circle, spear. So double 4 circle spear. Am I... Hold on. Is that the wrong orientation? Okay. Okay, the one with the spear sticking out of it is the double sword, and then we work to our right from there. So double 4 circle, yeah, okay. So look for the one with the thing sticking out of it, and then work to the right from there. Wait, what? None of them have anything sticking out of them. Okay, so let's just start from here then. Double. 4. Circle. Spear. Nope. Double. 4. Circle. Spear. Okay, I guess it starts over here. Double. 4. Circle. Spear. Okay. Feed on fear. Nice. What is that? Okay. Defying the Hand of Fate, become immune to control effects when exhausted. Nice. Okay. So now that's solved. Okay. Anything else here? There's one more mystery here. There's enlightenment. There's a mystery. Oh, that's the, yeah. Okay. That's the door, which we still need to check. There's a chest. Western Monument. That's probably over where those people are. And there's still a mystery here. Western Monument. Yeah, it's probably over where those people were. Oh, there's still monsters. I thought we closed... Did we not close both time loops? I guess we didn't, because we didn't have another theta. Alright. So let's go over there. Oh, that was almost death. That was like 2 inches away from falling to our death. I think there might be a chest over there. We also need to check the door in here. I don't know if we've done all of the torches. I figure it would have told us if we did, but... Where was that sewer entrance? There's a door that was attached to all of those torches. I don't remember exactly where it was. Yeah, I don't think we've done all 5 yet. Might have to figure out which ones we are missing. I think one might be through the research door, honestly. Is there a chest in here? Ah, here it is. Don't have the square one. We have the first one, but not the second one. Which means that we probably have the things we need for the chest. To the coffer of the Crystal Lake of the Mountain. To the coffer of the Crystal Lake of the Mountain. Story of the Wistful Marshes of the Lost. Oh, it tells you where it goes. Okay, that's interesting. That's helpful, I guess. Okay, well, I think we can head to the Vissa Hills and use this snake key on that chest up at the top.
Let me know if you... Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Let's go back to the hills. We also need to turn in good deeds while we're here. So this is kind of a twofold trip. I don't remember where the chest was, though. That's kind of the problem. Was it in here? No. I think it was up at the top of the mountain, if I remember correctly. It was like there was like a little alcove. It's like over here somewhere. Yeah. What is that? Multiple shards projected toward your target. Yep, there's pilgrimage. Okay, so there you go. You could have got a level 2 one easier than the level 3 one. Alright. It's probably quicker to go back to the APC and then just take the ladder up to go do the good deeds thing. Because the only good deed we have left, we can't complete one because they locked us out for a stupid reason. They should just, like, literally, as far as I can tell, that is the only one that locks you out. Which, just change that. Like, just change the lockout on that. Like, at this point, like, having one lock you out, at least as far as I can tell, zero reason to do that. Just remove that from the game. Remove that lockout. And then there's one in one of the areas we're gonna go to. We basically have all of the good deeds, so... And yes, I will stay upset about that one good deed, because it's absolutely asinine that you would have one good deed basically be locked out, so that it forces the player to have to replay the entire game, essentially, because of one good deed.
Remember,
What's our status on
the calamity won't last very long.
Increasing damage and power of combo capper attacks? Interesting. Oh, okay, so you could get... What was Berserk? Hold on, that sounds cool. Grow bolder in your victory, decreasing damage dealt for each enemy vanquished. Nice. Banish manifestation of grief from whence it came. Oh. Hateful strikes limbic entity and rages through its an umbilical cord, searing all enemies connecting to it. You're watched over from on high. You are impervious to harm. Active relic, so it just makes us invulnerable. That's actually really cool. Reducing limbic energy costs. Find yourself awash in potential, passively restoring... Okay.
Have I helped enough?
Hadeans are lucky to have...
Check an enemy will reduce the cost of limbic skills. There's a theta, there's a row. Oh. Sword of Terror. Banish manifestation of ecstasy from whence it came. Terror of whence it came. Great Sword of Grief. Ah, there's rank 2 healing. Active relic. Insta-kill terror. Insta-kill ecstasy. Insta-kill grief. Huh. What does this do? Restoring health for each. Okay. Okay. How do I even use a... Guess it's B?
Remember,
Okay, so he gave us another theta, which means we could close a time loop. Which means we need to look at our time loops real quick. Okay, that's collapsed, that's time loop. Okay, so we could go to the Abbey and collapse that one. We could go to Talju and collapse that one. Jelgen. We could also go to Jelgen and try to collapse that one. Let's go to the Abbey. Let's go ahead and collapse the one in the Abbey. Just because that one's pretty easy to get to.
Well, looks like we're back after all. Looks like Rue is still here, unfortunately.
This picture means I will get it.
Okay. Alright, let's get to the Abbey. Let's go close that time loop in the Abbey. And then we do have 2 rods. Maybe we'll go to the lake and see if we can open that chest in the reservoir. I don't remember if we need 2 or 3 rods for that chest. But we'll go check to see if we can open that chest. Again, I'm trying to do as much as possible because I know like people do want to see as much of these games as possible. That's too far. The Abbey wasn't very big, so getting down to the thing won't take very long. Go. Yep, it's right here, and we do have a Theta now. See, there's also an item behind it, that's why I wanted to do this one.
TR, look upon us, as your will be done!
Oh, there's actually two items behind this. Gold clover. This goes to the graveyard. Terracotta oil lamp. Okay. So we need to take this to the graveyard. I think we have 2 rows, which means we could, in theory, close those loops in the last 2 areas. Wait, how do I get out of here again? Oh, here it is. It's this way. And we just need to get to a save thing, go to the APC, and then go to the graveyard at the back of town. Yeah? Hello? What is that about? Is that like an audio bug? It's just like din, 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 for no reason. Just 0 reason. I thought they were gonna like summon a boss or something. It's just I was prepared. I was like, let's go then, I guess. Nothing. Just nothing. Alright. Well. You do you, I guess. Alright. Graveyard's back this way, I believe. There it is. It's like I know there's a path up. Okay, graveyard, and then there is a down here. Four-leaf clover. Eulogy. Vanquisher of evil, protector of Jova. Revel in victory for restoring health and limbic energy. That's just a passive thing now. Ooh, do we go for the extra melee damage? Or... every time we kill something, we get health and limbic energy back. How much health do we have? Is there a way to tell? Okay, 6,500. So... we would get 500 back. I don't know if that's really worth it. How much damage? Is there a way to tell how much damage we do? Burst damage is 1,500. So if I take this off and say put this one on. 500. We lose 500 damage. No thanks. Never mind. we literally lose a third of our damage if I do that. I'm good. I'm good. I am A-okay. That is insane. You okay down there? Seem to be having a bit of a moment. Alright, so now we just need to get back to the APC. Let me check this enlightenment thing. We might already be able to do it. I just might have missed a switch somewhere. Okay. And did that. Oh, okay. This torch thing we can finish, but we weren't supposed to do all of the torches. There was instructions we were supposed to read. Be a notebook. Here we go. Dotted U-shaped solid light bulb. Okay. So we weren't supposed to hit all of them. That's what the problem was. So yeah. So we actually found all of the things. So let's go through and finish this since we're already here. So it's the Abbey, that monument, the research area over there, and then under the town. So we did have all of the locations. The last one is that camp. So I thought we just had to hit all the torches, but okay. Where were the torches at? Okay, light bulb. Oh, there's two different light bulbs. Which notebook are we looking for? Is it this one? No, that's Crazy Week. The one with the pen? Yes, it's the one with the pen. Solid light bulb. Okay. So, solid light bulb. Got it. Okay. I don't need to walk through it. I just needed to know if I could do it. So we can do it. Oh, also it's the martial, the fighting area is also where some of them are. So we'll go over there. All right, let's do this. We'll do the torches under Jova last, just because we'll be in that area anyways. So let's do these other ones. We'll hit this one here in this, not in this hole, please. Thank you. In this camp real quick, since it's just right here next to Jova. But yeah, there's the torches in the Abbey, there's the torches here, there's the torches at the Martial training area. Oh wait, we gotta go a little bit further. Alright. Why don't you put your sword away? Thank you. Alright, where's that cave at? We also need to remember the research door is in here. So once we get the research for that... do that. Okay, torches, we have the V, we have solid and dotted V. Okay, solid and dotted V are both. Okay, so both of these do need to be lit. That's good. Okay, so we'll go check the Martial place next, and then circle over to the Abbey, and then we'll hit Jova last. the Marshall place is right there. Okay. So this is the U. Which U do I need? Dotted U. So, not this one. Okay, let's head over to the Abbey. You know, I wonder if that music played because we've cleared this area. Because there is an achievement to clear all the time loops and all of the remaining enemies. I wonder if that's what that music signified. Is that this area is clear. So... because I'm not seeing a single enemy. So maybe that's what that sound was? That doing that we heard when we were down there? Because there's not a single enemy around here. It should... like... I get they're trying to be immersive, but they should just have something on the screen that's like area cleared or something. Like, because that audio made me felt like it happened when I walked into this room as well. So I was like, oh, did I trigger like a special boss fight or something? Like, what happened? You know? Okay. The torches were up where the priest was, so we got to go down this tunnel. Okay, so he was here. The torches were like right here, I think. Yeah. Okay, here's the wheel. Which wheel do we need? Is it solid or is it dotted? Dotted cartwheel. So, dotted cartwheels. Turn that one off. Okay. Did we upgrade our glyph yet? I think we have the rank 2 healing, do we not? Oh, we have the rank 3 healing. Healing 2,000 per second. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that's what that noise was. That was the... You've officially done the thing. Okay, we're going to take this back to the APC. Then we're going to go under Jova to do the last torches. And then that should be enlightenment, which means that the only mystery we'll have left here is the doorway. There's that doorway that we need the 2 rods for, and we only have 1 of the rods, so... Okay, I gotta remember where the actual torches were for this area, though, so... That's gonna be the fun part. Okay, that's the exit. I think the torches were further on. So there's the ladder down. Yeah, I think we gotta take the ladder down, because I believe the torches were on the way to the only good deed we can accomplish, because the designers decided to lock exactly one good deed behind a time limit, which, again, I will gripe about until we beat this game, because it is the dumbest design decision on the planet. Okay. Is it in here? No. We're looking for 2 torches, one of which we have to turn. There they are. Alright, which one do we need? I think it's solid eye that we need. Solid eye, yep. So we need to turn off this one. There we go. Don't know how that one door would make that big of a sound, but we'll take it, I guess. Where is that door at? There we go. Reckless Rage grips you, increasing melee damage dealt and taken. Yikes. Alarm of Ecstasy. And Twin Axes of Grief. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think I prefer our setup, but okay. So, exploration. We're still missing stuff in Central Forest, which we know because we still have to use the sword. Here, the only thing we're missing is that door because we're missing one rod. Vista Hills, we're missing Eternity, which is the computer code. Lake Scion, we have those rods. So we need to go back to Lake Scion. I think we can finish that mystery. Talju the Hideout. Not sure what that one is. The Conspiracy in the Library. I think that's the computer up at the top. Jelgen, Limbic Chest, Archaeology Camp. I think we'll get that once we... Can we actually? I don't know if we have that one either. Alright, so let's get out of here and go back to the lake, because I think we can open that chest now. In the reservoir. Do we have anything to research? I don't think so, but we'll double check.
Do you have anything?
Oh, we do, with the terracotta
Nice
plant.
find. Let's run it through
Okay.
the database.
That is the last one for Ancient
I'm done
Hadia.
writing my piece on the Hasselins, the ancient Hadians.
Nice. And there's the last piece on that. Not reading all that, thanks though. Okay, so now let's go to Lake Scion. Because I think we can go down to the reservoir and do that. Like, honestly, like, the audio is actually pretty good in this game, too. Like, it's weird, because there are good aspects to this game. I think the audio's good. I think the atmosphere is actually pretty solid, too. The problem is I think the combat is a little too floaty, along with the movement. Honestly, the exploration is a lot of just fetching stuff. I would have really liked... See, what I would have done with the exploration to make the exploration meaningful is I would have had... So, you know how we have these weapons, right? And all the weapons are basically just different versions of the same...
Crazy.
Hey, thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you'd like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I will thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. But you know how we have basically all the same thing, right? Like, we have axes that we could turn into rage, ecstasy, grief, and terror, right? So, like, we could have, like, one of each of the different emotions. What I would have done is I would have had exploration where you piece together like lore versions of weapons, right? So instead of having all of this like lore stuff we find, right? So we have like all of these like lore items, right? So you could have some of this be exploration, but what I would have done is I would have had it to where it's like I find a piece of, like, say there's a Knight of Ecstasy, right? Like, so someone who served, like, the Order of Ecstasy. And I would have had it to where when we started solving all of the exploration that was related to the Knight of Ecstasy, I would have put together that sword, and that would have been a unique item that would have given me the lore of that knight, right? So that way I would get a little bit of the lore, but then I would have gotten a unique weapon with some sort of uniqueness to that weapon, right? So instead of just the unique items being like these side items, right? These passive relics. Kindly check my DM. My DM, what do you mean? Whispers? Okay. Hello? Why are you whispering me? Thank you, I guess. But instead of it being these like relic things, I would have had that been through the weapons. So that way, the weapons would have felt more unique instead of just it's a great sword, but you know, like different colors essentially, right? Like, so this is just red or a different shape and yellow, right? So that way the equipment would have felt more unique, and the rewards for exploring would have also been more connected, right? Because our rewards for exploring currently are just lore bits, right? It's just more lore stuff, and although the world can be filled out, that cool, but this is I don't really care. Like, this doesn't give me anything inside of the game, like gameplay loop. There's nothing this adds to the gameplay loop, except for it unlocks the chambers, which gives us like loadout stuff, I guess, is the idea that you do more research to get loadout stuff. But again, a lot of the stuff we found, like we just finished Enlightenment. We got 2 weapons, which are essentially more sword, more axe, right? Like, it's just, I would have gone for unique weapons versus just more of the same thing. I don't know. I feel like they could have done some more with the loot here, in my opinion. Level 5 keep. Well, I appreciate it, Sarbin, but you didn't have to whisper that to me. You could have just said so in chat. But I do appreciate it. Alright, so we have this one, and now we have this one. Alright. So now that's done. Alright. But yeah, I would have restructured the loot so the exploration more directly tied to the loot. Like, we do get the glyphs, which I guess is their big like loot connection. This is their equivalent of builds, right? You have all of these. The only problem is the loot is also like, this looks like a lot, but you have to remember that it's just 3 levels of the same thing. So like, it's like, for example, we have level 1 of the Wrath, level 2 of the Wrath, and level 3 of the Wrath. So it's still the Wrath, just 3 levels of it. So even though this looks like a lot, it's not. It's just 3 levels of the same things. So it's essentially one thing. So even then, it's kind of filler to make it look like a lot more than it is, which is unfortunate. Again, I would always strive for uniqueness, so quality over quantity, right? I would rather have a few, like, fewer cool things than a lot of basic things, right? There's nothing wrong with having a smaller game if all of that is fun and unique. And I think that is a lost art, is the idea of a smaller, funner, unique game, or more fun, unique game, than a large, open, just filler game, right? And I think this game falls prey to that, unfortunately. All right, so we're gonna go to the museum. Our last good deed is here. The last place we need to go is here to put the sword in, but we're gonna go to the museum next. We're gonna do this area, and then we'll end with the forest, because the tower is where we need to go for that. So, but this does not look like a museum. This looks like a cave. I guess the museum can be in a cave. Always check behind you. Nothing back here. Good. Alright, we got both of these shields. One was from the graveyard, one was from the office. What's this say? Come and see. All of that writing says come and see. I doubt it. I doubt it. Also, I think this is the rage area, so this might be quite difficult. These look like they're going to wake up. All shall look upon me and obey. Yikes. Ah. No, other way. Interesting. Okay, we need something for this. Oh. This is not what I was expecting. When it said museum, I was not expecting a complex and all of this, so... Go this way? We can go that way. Alright, let's see if we can go this way. Okay, we got a path down that way. Let's check over here. Drone bypass triple. Alright. Looks like we can also go... Oh, nope, can't go that way. Got it. Alright. Okay, music kicked in. We can go that way. 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 Alright, we got 4 floors. This one has a save on it, though. So, let's start from the top and work our way down. Oh, they all have saves on them. Okay. Yep, let's start from the top and work our way down. Alright, we got a training room that's not open.
Anyone out there? Hey. Stop.
Okay, we need a key.
Somebody out there. Oh,
Hello, can we help you?
finally. Thank God. Listen, I'm stuck in the training room on Fort B1. I'm safe, but I don't know for how long.
Who are you?
How about we skip the formalities for now?
Okay. I will help you escape the training room. I need a key, though. Okay, there's nothing we can do here. We need a key. Alright, first floor, check. Second floor. Can't go that way. Nope. Nope. Okay, there's a person stuck in there. Maintenance keys. Access computer. Emergency procedure. In case of power failure, backup generator must be activated manually. Distributed to all levels, ensure critical process wind down safely. To maintain containment protocols, each level's electrical substation can only supply power to one of 2 grids at a time. Manual activation substation is required to reroute between grids. Okay. Okay, let's go save the technician first, because the technician might be able to help us with the power grid.
Anyone out there? Hey. Stop. Is somebody out there? Over.
Ooh, okay. Maybe not.
Requesting assistance. Over.
I said they're in the training room. Okay, training room is...
Anyone out there? Hey. Stop. Is somebody out there? Over.
power active in the grids. Okay. Red. Okay, he needs red. Okay, I guess we need to start the power. Oh, he needed green. Okay, okay. My bad. I thought you needed red. It said talk through the door of red. You know what? We're gonna Alt F4 that. Because the game lied to us. It said talk through the red door. So I opened the red door and it said no. And it killed the guy. So, thanks for lying to us, game. I love when games lie to me. So it looks like we need to do the green door.
Anyone out there? Hey,
We have the keys.
stop.
We do.
Is somebody out there?
Okay.
Over.
So we open the green door. See, it says red. But do I need to activate green first? Okay. No, I activated green. A lot of strong suppressors, that'll be helpful. Okay. Was he below me? Okay, hold on. No, maybe he's below us. Maybe he's below us. It says talk through the red door, but then like he dies. Hold on. Let's go explore a little bit more before we do that. I'm not sure what's going on. It's the game is not being very clear here. Because it says here. See, I talked through the red door and okay. I'm so confused.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
Okay. Unless they're starting to fake like voices. Training room is purple.
Anyone out there? Hey, stop. Is somebody out there? I need your help. Training.
It looks like the training exercise has been activated. You'll have to go through the whole thing before the doors can be reopened.
Okay.
When ready. Protocol 6 initiated. Protocol 7 initiated. Threat level low.
Also, my block doesn't work for some reason.
That's not good. Something's wrong. It's not following the standard procedure.
Protocol 9 initiated. Threat level elevated.
I managed to open the supply room for you. You better prepare for the next wave.
Supply room got in it. Oh. Whirlwind Elite. Threat level error. Anything else on these training rooms? I saw. Okay.
Thank God you showed up. You're a lifesaver.
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
I'm Sio Kagan, an assistant technician for OMSIF training.
Uh-huh.
And we're doing exercises when the whole place went haywire. Backup systems malfunctioned when we lost power. The team, they didn't stand a chance. I've been calling.
What do you know about this symbol?
I know this. Our boys did a sweep in the older part of the... Told them to put it in the storage room on B4. For
B4.
future. You'll need some, high-level clearance.
Okay. Access computer, shut down emergency alarm. And we can't go out the way we came. Ring handmade. Mementos. Okay. Cigarette case. What's this say? Engraved with ZT, found in the corpse and cell preserver. Okay. What's this? Featuring colorful and garish emblem found on the corpse. Okay.
Over here! I need your help! Make sure you kill the creatures before you activate the yellow security switch!
Okay, kill the creature before you activate the yellow security switch. Got it.
Please help! Don't activate the yellow security switch!
Okay. Okay, we need a safe code. Wonder if it was on the case. ZT, okay. Okay, so now we're out here. So kill the creature before you activate the yellow security switch. What creature?
I need your help! Make sure you kill the creatures before you activate the yellow security switch!
Okay. Well, then we won't do that just yet. Let's go back downstairs. Let's go to B3. Because if we... It seems like if we open the door for this guy... he dies. So I think we need to go to B3.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
How do I get to you?
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
I will help you as soon as I figure out a way to get over to you, friend. Maintenance keys. Okay, blue seems to open that. Hi there. Of course. Wow. Gotta love the tracking around the corner. Again, learn from mistakes of your predecessors. The targeting in this is also atrocious. I literally hit the target and it targeted something behind a wall, not the thing next to me. By the way, I'm spamming A. If you're wondering, when that A pop comes up, I spam A, and it just doesn't do anything. I don't know why. Okay. We could do the blue door, but we need to figure out... Locker. Okay, I've got a locker key. Okay, we need a code for that.
Hey, maybe we can help each other out.
Okay.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Marga Hamill, Cerebrum Division.
Yeah?
I'm the one who designed and created your drone.
As you can see, we're experiencing technical difficulties. I need your help to get out of here.
Okay.
Know anything about this?
That looks familiar. I'm not sure, though. It looks old. If I remember correctly, all the old stuff found in the ancient sections is stored in the testing area on B4. Listen, let's help each other. I want to get out of here, and you want access to B4. I need a drone processor to fix mine, but they're all stored in my lab. If you help me get it, I'll give you my key card. To get there, exit this room and go left. Go down the hall and past the red blast door. On your right, you should see the logo of a drone on the wall. That's where my lab is.
230-317. 230-317. 230-317. Two, 30317.
I wouldn't mind a few upgrades. We could
Drone.
boost the communication array.
Tanya, you're breaking up. What was that? Upgrade communication array?
Wanker.
Okay, we got the thing that she wanted. Okay.
Thanks. Now I can leave.
Oh, computer. I had to reset the safe. Clearly higher up, so on top secret concept. So we get a new safe. Code is just lucky sevens every time. Code is just is going to be lucky sevens every time. Same thing since they gamble security protocols. Okay, so it's just sevens? Is that what they're saying? Just 777? Wow, that's hilarious.
September 18th, 1992. I've been mulling over a few novel loadout profiles for the drill, recording a quick note here for future reference. Reconnaissance loadout, lightweight design, strip all extraneous systems to increase velocity and maneuverability. Comprehensive sensor package. Radar, thermal, infrared, Geiger, X-ray, the works. Optical camo. Loadout, first aid module, defibrillator, cauterization implement, precision procedure. Drug administration module, hypodermic injection, adrenaline and other stimulants. I'd also love to look into upgrades for the current tactical configurations. Battery longevity, rotor strength, chassis reinforcements. So much to do.
Okay, there's a blue door back here that we need to check. Time Lord Guardian in here. Oh, hello.
Hollow Walker Bylog, Session 01. Spectacular. What we have appears to be an altogether inconceivable physiology that bears no resemblance to any known life forms. There are no discernible organs, no nervous system, no circulatory system, and no skeletal system. Truly remarkable.
They have no system. Got it.
Means of locomotion are completely absent. No muscle tissue, no tendons or ligaments. The entirety of the mass is comprised of a contiguous substance that can only be categorized as flesh. Its property is in a constant state of flux. Elasticity, tensile strength, density, hardness, shear strength. All seem
Another Time Lord Guardian.
If I wasn't a scientist, I might be liable to believe these creatures are the work of a higher power. They cannot possibly exist. Epur si mueve.
Okay. Alright. Cleared all of that. Let's go down to 4. She give us her card? She did. Okay. There was a way up to that other guy. He said clear the things out before we went up. I wonder if we need to go this way first. Red card. Blue card.
Finally, you're here. That's good. Very good. Please use the intercom over there so we can begin.
Okay.
What a fine specimen you are. I will sincerely thank your commanding officer for providing such an excellent candidate.
Who are you?
Strange. I thought they would have briefed you. Semantics. I'm Dr. Mabden, head of weapons research. Today's experiment will focus on time loop weaponization.
Why are you trying to weaponize time loops?
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Think of what we could accomplish. Did you notice the newly designed hardware around a time loop? This is why you are here, not to ask silly questions.
Also, you see the key.
If I were
The key of rage is right there.
concentrate on surviving the different protocols. Now.
Okay, let's do this.
Good. The first protocol has been engaged. Your competency is refreshing. Good work.
Are we done?
Let's get on with the experiment.
All right, I'm ready.
The second protocol. Good. You survived. Good work.
Let's go.
Here they come. I'm surprised you got through this one. Excellent. Good work.
I'm ready.
Now, this one might be.
This one might be tricky.
Astonishing. No one has ever gotten this far.
Oh, thank you. Alright, try my best.
Good work.
This better be the last one.
This is the last one. Promise.
It's gonna be like 4 rage ones.
It wasn't that bad now, was it? Good work. You've retrieved the Keystone Bridge.
Oh, that one was actually pretty easy.
Good work.
Are we done?
Indeed we are. I have collected the necessary...
Can we, like, disengage this time loop? I wonder if we can find a way to disengage this time loop, so that way we can, close it. Clearance Delta, Limbic Forging. Rod of Grief. Rod was unearthed in a small chamber. Okay. Iron Crown. Okay, that goes up to the top. Locked from the other side. Oh, what was that? And this is to get us out. Oh, he disappeared.
January 3rd, 1993. We have done it. Time Loop Alpha 1 is operational. For the first time, certain aspects of a time loop are under our direct control. Years of planning have finally paid off. Synaptic modulators are stable, and limbic pulse generators have already confirmed our theories that entities can be generated at will. We will begin testing the optimal frequencies to induce each entity variant. Agent training protocols should be greatly enhanced as a result. The complete weaponization of the technology remains out of our reach for the near future. We are, of course, still bound by the 33-year cycle. Additionally, a proper emotional catalyst remains necessary to the time loop's formation. This requires a great deal of precise social engineering. Overcoming these limitations will be the major area of focus during the next phase of the project.
That guy's still alive.
Over here! I need your help! Make sure you kill the creatures before you activate the yellow security switch!
How do I get over there, friend? Also, we had a locker key. I think in order to get to those creatures, we have to we have to hit the switch. I don't think we have a choice.
Over here! I need your help! Make sure you kill the creatures before you activate the yellow security.
Because if you look, there's a yellow door here and a yellow door here, right? So in order to get through to the creatures, we have to hit the yellow switch.
Please help! Don't activate the yellow security switch! It's going to release the creatures!
Hey, Abdul. How you doing today? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I think we have to do the yellow switch in order to... Wait, why did that... Oh. It's like, why did that not work? Alright, thank you for the alert, please. Okay, he gives us a theta.
1993. Request for closure of Time Loop Aster 1. After years of study, all possible data has been extricated from Time Loop Aster 1.
Times until the...
Early 9th century, second cycle harmonics. Emotional catalyst? Assassination of Conrad Astor by Finello Astor. Horizontal diameter, 15 meters. Resident topology signature, theta rho pattern. Recommend training protocols be displaced to level B4, taking advantage
Let's see if there was any other way for us to get to him.
Recommend collapse of Astor 1 in 30 days' time. This delay will allow finalization of data collection, as well as equipment and personnel transfers. Counterpoint raised. Preservation of culturally significant catalyst subjects. Future advancements may allow safe subject extrication.
Okay, hold on. We might be able to have saved that guy, but we had to sacrifice the guy below? So that's so weird. Yeah, okay. We're gonna alt F4 again. Hey, stream. How are you? How are you grow your What? What? Is that even a sentence? Should I suggest the best way to grow your channel? Go for it, Abdul. What is the best way to grow our channel? Is it through magic? Why, on Discord? Why do you ask? Out of sync. We'll sync it. It's trying to sync and not syncing properly. Come on, Steam. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, is Steam down again or something? No? I don't know why. Hold on. Let me close Steam real quick. Open Steam back up. Steam's being weird. There we go. Alright, let's get back into this. Yeah, I don't know why this area is structured very weird. So there's someone we are not supposed to save behind a door so that we could save someone we're supposed to save. Like, it's so poorly designed. Wait, did it not save? Oh, we have to do all of this again? No, because we have the yellow key card. What? Where did it save this? Yeah, no, we have the yellow key card. Okay. Huh, I think Abdul left. I think Abdul was gonna tell us how to grow our channel. Darn. Guess we'll never know. We'll be forever stuck. We'll be the worst streamer on Twitch and YouTube. Forever. Oh no, guys. Maybe we should just give up now. Oh Lord. Alright, so this is another example of we keep running into examples, and I know it sounds very like maybe overcritical of me to say it this way, but I do really believe that these are good examples of poor design, because the idea is when you're trying to show something to the player, you want to make sure that that things are clear, right? And it's hard to tell, like in this particular instance, right? See? It says get him out of there. And when we try to open that door, this guy dies. And it's hard to tell if that's a good or bad thing. Turns out, that's fine. That guy is supposed to die. But in order to save the guy above, which I will show you now, in order to save... Oh, nope, that guy's dead. Crap. Which means that we might have missed a good deed. Another good deed. Because this game's autosaves are stupid. Okay. And this is exactly why it's bad design. So, because I tried to save this guy down here, which is not a possibility, I killed the guy that you're actually supposed to save. What should happen here is this should not have a talk. So I thought you could save this guy. You can't save this guy. You're not supposed to save this guy. This guy is supposed to die, and here's why. Because when I switch this over, let's fight. He's supposed to die. so that way we can he's supposed to die. So that we can use this ladder to go up to save the other guy. Now, of course, because it auto-saved over us already killing the other guy, here, we unfortunately can't do that. That is bad design. Because this guy talks to us and says, defeat the monsters before opening the yellow door. But the other guy also can talk to us. What should happen is that guy down below either should not exist or should not be able to be talked to us. Like, because of that, now I actually lost out on something. That's a problem. I don't know what this does. Now, I don't know if he's the person we need for the good deed or not. We will see. If he is, then we lost out on 2 good deeds, and they're both because of poor design choices. Also, I think we can enter this time loop now.
You know nothing about the workings of the real world.
I will never forgive you and Father.
Okay, here's Ro. Okay. Now the question becomes... Now, we did also get another key. Right? Didn't we get a locker key? Oh, meant for a locker. Yes. So somewhere in here there's a locker. Is there a way to explore it? Or like to look at it and know? It just says meant for a locker in the museum. Somewhere in this giant area, there's a locker that we're supposed to be able to open. I love it. Game design. We've passed so many lockers. Alright. Say there's lockers in here. There's lockers all over the gosh darn place. Alright, let's talk to the 2 people that are next to the car. Let's see if one of them wants the item that we have. We still gotta see if we can go back down and close that time loop.
Thanks for helping me.
Are you gonna be alright?
I'll be just fine. I'll have a lot of work to do, though. I'll have to run diagnostics to...
Yep. Okay.
I made it out thanks to my little...
You alright?
Yes. Although I doubt that will be soon. They'll want to know what the hell... I don't have any use. I don't have any use.
I don't have any...
Yep. I'm guessing we missed out on the good deed because that guy who is poorly designed. Alright. So let's go floor by floor and see if we can figure out where this locker is. Let's check the second floor. Oh, hi. Charge capacitor. Okay, there's a green door there. I already went that way. So there's lockers there, but that's not it. Activate green grid. Check the doors in here. Okay. Oh, we didn't grab those. Nope, nothing there. Alright, let's check the third floor. So there's a lot of lockers in here, which is where I thought it would be. Yep, there it is. Whistleblower expressing their actions. Found a locker. Don't get me wrong, the world needs, I'm sure, rather a hesitant approach. I have feeling bad for this. Extra precautions. I moved the computer to our spot in the maintenance supply room on B2. Change the password to something only you would know. The OMSIF team members supported and currently deployed to Lathe, Sendra, and Aska in that order. Okay. Okay, so that's that number. Alright. And see, what I'm guessing is that computer code will probably give us this computer code. They're talking about this computer over here. Okay. It's at the maintenance room on B2, right? Does not. Oh, maybe in here? No. Is there a computer in here somewhere I just missed? No? What is... Okay, hold on. Having sick thoughts, don't get me wrong, the world needs to know for sure. Hesitant approach. I'm feeling this end badly, especially now. With the new emergency protocols, screw this up, get away with everything. I moved the computer to our spot in the maintenance supply room on B2. I changed the password to something only you would know. Okay. Maintenance supply room on B2. Are we not on B2? Yeah. Maintenance supply room. Okay, it's that one. Move the computer in here, they said. Okay, maybe it's higher up. Maybe it's the computer in here? No?
January 4th, 1993. Request for closure of Time Loop Aster 1. After years of study, all possible data has been extricated from Time Loop Aster 1. Origin, early 9th century, second cycle harmonics. Emotional catalyst, assassination of Conrad Astor by Finello Astor. Horizontal diameter, 15 meters. Resident topology signature, Theta Rho pattern. Recommend training protocols be displaced to level B4, taking advantage of Alpha 1 breakthrough. Recommend collapse of Astor 1 in 30 days' time.
There's no
This
computer.
delay will allow finalization of data collection, as well as equipment and personnel transfers. Counterpoint raised. Preservation of culturally significant catalyst subjects. Future advancements may allow safe subject
This
extrication.
literally says maintenance supply room. Like, I'm so confused. There's supposed to be a computer in here? And the password is supposed to be some numbers. Oh, there it is. And the numbers are... What did it say? Team members have currently deployed to Lathe, Sinedra, Aska, in that order. Okay. So that's 11. Five, where are they supposed to be? Lathe. And where are you supposed to be? Aska. So it's 5, 11, 8, right? 5, 11, 8. 05, 11, 08. There we go. Enough. What am I becoming? What was the stray? When the council first approached me. Okay. Physics, engineering, curing diseases. Yeah, okay. This is what we probably need. Weaponized limbic. Extracting every iota data they can. Self-serving profits. He had pregnant women injected with limbic serum? Yikes. Weaponize anything limbic, yep. Whistleblowers, okay. But that still doesn't give us the code for the guy's computer, is the problem. I wonder if he'll be upstairs. Because we do have the icon to go through the door. Up at the top. How did we get in here, by the way? Is it behind this car? There it is. So we have this now. Great responsibility. Ceremonial key. War has ever been. Before man took his first breath, war lay in cosmic wait, patient. Eldest craft, the eternal trade, visiting our... Okay. Alarm of rage. Okay. Alright, so we don't know where that doctor went. I wonder if we can find out his code. Let's see. How are you supposed to get this code? Okay. It doesn't say how to... Okay. It doesn't say how to get the code, but I found what the code is. That's very weird. Let's just go to close the time loop while we're here. We might be skipping ahead on some stuff, but I just don't want to have to come back here. Apparently the code is 7584. Wait. Okay, that's one. Time loop. Yep. Right. Oh, there's a whole area below this one. Were we supposed to get something? Oh, I wonder if we could have found the code out and just skipped all of this. Maybe that's what it was. Is if you know the code, you could skip it. Basically, you could close the thing. You come this way, which allows you to go up the stairs behind the doctor. You can, yeah, and then you unlock the key, which allows you to just go grab the key and then use the elevator. Interesting. So that's all that does, is it lets you just skip this part. Alright. Where's the... There it is. Let's say, I know there's a save and return to APC thing. Alright. Alright, so that's that area done. So yeah, we did miss out on doing the last good deed. So there's 2 good deeds we missed in the game. But we did show how to get them. So...
Find something interesting. Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
We did show how to get them, so... We're very close. Okay. I do want to check something. We did get another rod. Coffer the Forges of the Earth. Cemetery. Dark Forest of the South. Dark Forest of the South. Okay, we'll be going to the Dark Force South anyways. I think we can go back to Telgen now and close that. Or Talju. Let's go close this time loop. Oh, about to get more lore, I guess.
I sent my men on snipe hunts. Unless you poke the bear, you shouldn't encounter any OMSEF operatives.
Much appreciated.
I can't keep this up much longer. My men are beginning to suspect something.
We should meet.
I need more time. Too many pieces are left on the board to attempt such a high-risk move.
Let us know if we can help.
My window is closing. By the time I contact you, I will be ready to make my move.
She'd be a good asset.
Sounds like something I would say. For your story?
Yes, she's privy to a lot of information. More importantly, you'd have someone watching your back out there. I feel bad enough as it is, sitting safely inside while you risk your neck.
I think you've given plenty for Queen and Country.
It was a car bombing. All because I wrote the truth.
Everyone's a critic.
Okay. Let's go close the thing here. I don't think the quickest way should down this way. Because it's just in the back down here. Okay, what's going on right now? Okay. Alright, here it is. Do that. Okay. Enter the time loop. This should be a theta. Is there anything in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's check around it. Just a mass grave. Okay. That is that one closed. So I want to test something with this town. I want to see if we can trigger that audio again by trying to kill everything here. Because remember there was that that happened like 4 times? So we're going to try to take out all the enemies here and see if we can trigger that audio again. Because I want to see if that is in fact the everything here is gone audio. This area shouldn't be too hard to clear. Could be something in the parking lot. Okay, maybe not. I hear something. I guess it's over there. Might be up on the bridge. Okay, no sound yet. stairs. Locked on. I'm sorry. I locked onto something over here. And there's you on that bridge. So there should be something in the playground. There's some. What's that? I think there's another one. I wonder if there's any in that building. There were some in this building before. Sorry, I hear you. Sometimes it just gets eerily quiet and I'm like, oh, is it done? But then nothing happened, so. I wonder if there's any in the barn that we missed. Because we didn't go in the barn. And on around here. I think where else there might be some hiding out, maybe. There's also, I think, a mystery here called Hideout that we still haven't found. Hmm. Do. Might be some in this house. Nope, none in the house. Nothing there. Hmm. Maybe you don't get that sound every time you clear them? I'm not seeing or hearing any more of them. Oh, there might be some at the end of the railroad track now that I think about it. There's a little area at the end of the railroad track that I don't think we've checked. All the way down here. Okay, nothing in this house. Guess we did check over here, because that one's dead. I'm doing all right. We're just trying to do a little bit of cleanup, like area cleanup before we progress. We were trying to see if we killed everything in an area, if it would trigger a sound again. Because there was a sound when we went to one area, and it looked like when all of the monsters were dead, like this really ominous sound played. And I thought it was like triggering like a boss fight or something, but I think it was just to inform us that, like, all the enemies had been slain. And we were trying to see if we could trigger that sound again. But it hasn't, so I don't know if it's because we're missing an enemy somewhere, or what. And unfortunately, the game doesn't have an indicator for, like, enemies. I mean, it does have an indicator for a lot of things, because it's all about exploration, obviously, but... And all this does is show you where, like, the loop, time loop guardians are. So we can't use that, unfortunately, to know. Also, I think we still have a mystery here that we haven't solved, if I remember correctly. We're in Telju. There's a thing called the Hideout. And I'm not sure even what that is, so I might have to look that one up just to get an idea of what exactly we're looking for. Because I'm guessing if there is an enemy like hidden somewhere, it's probably hidden in whatever that is. So, let me go ahead and look that up then. All right. Oh. It's just Agatha's house. Interesting. I didn't realize Agatha's house had anything in it but that person, but... Oh, there's a safe up here. Okay. 5-digit code. I'm guessing we need Agatha's card. That's Lucan. Where's Agatha's card? We even still have hers? Yes. 5 digits. 34911. Okay.
I've managed to make it back to the Talju safe house.
Oh, what's this?
Tanya Alver. We will lay
Ooh.
low here until the weeping night beckons.
Huh.
It's been a long journey.
That's cool.
And we're both exhausted.
Nice. Okay, well that's that done. Yeah, I can't seem to find another enemy here, so I'm gonna guess that this one is either finished and it didn't trigger the sound, or there's just some enemy hiding somewhere. So, alright. You want to talk about something? Why did you turn around?
Know if you want more.
What am I supposed to...
We must
I know where we need to put the keys. Why does it have to tell me that every time? I guess it's if you walk away, you're like, I don't know what I need to do with this. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let's go to our data pad real quick. Let's look at exploration. Okay, so we can't complete that one, and we can't complete this one. As far as I know, so... We're about to go back to the forest. We might be able to do that door now. And these last two misters are probably where we're going. We can't do that one, we don't have that rod. Eternity, we don't have that code. Conspiracy, I don't know that code. We're at Jelgen. No, we're not at Jelgen. That's the archaeology camp. I don't think we have the code for that computer. No, that's the chest. We might have the rod for that, actually. Let's go to Jelgen. And... Thank you. There's a waterfall in Jelgen? No, archaeology camp. I don't know if we have that rod. No, there's a waterfall in the... There's a waterfall in the... Oh, that's the forge. Wait. Limbic Forge Waterfall. At the museum. I think that's actually in the wrong place. I think that's supposed to be up here. I guess technically we got the rod for the Limbic Forge in the museum, so that's why they put it there. That's very strange. So let's go... Hold on. What rods do we have? What rods do we have? Coffer of the Forges of the Earth. Okay. Marsh of the Lost. We need one more of those. Cemetery of the Faithful. So we do have that. Do we need two of those, though? We need two of those. We might need two. But let's go to the cemetery, which is Jelgen, and see if we need two rods or if one's going to be enough. Also, I'm trying to remember where the time loop is in this area. So we can probably close the time loop, right? Do we have a theta? I don't remember if we have a theta. I'll have to check. There's that tent. Okay, we do need 2. We don't have them, I don't think. No, we don't have them. Okay, so we need 2 for that. Where was the time loop for this one? So we need to make sure, do we have... Where do we even check for those? Hey, Void. Those be exploration things? They would. Okay, we do have a theta and we do have a row. That would work, but nice. I didn't even realize how long we had been streaming, to be honest. Time loop. Telju. Okay, Telju is collapsed, but Jilgen isn't. But I think I know where it's at. I go to Olive Garden with your cousins. Nice. Nice. You're gonna do more of that unlimited soup or whatever? Or pasta, unlimited pasta. Soup, salad, pasta, and breadsticks. All the carbs, yep. Okay. I remember how to get to this one. You gotta go down here, and then there was like a little sewer hole. Hey Stray, how you doing today? I'll get that hydrate in just a second. Let me finish beating up these guys. There you go. Okay. There's that tomb. Was it not down here? I could have swore it was. Eating dinner, I'm gonna pass out. Been going since 6. Nice. Well, make sure you take care of yourself. Okay, well if it's not down there, then it's down here. Yeah, you know, if you're gonna eat something, you gotta tell us what you had for dinner. So, what's for dinner? I'm currently having grilled cheese. Tuxedo mouse cake slice and I prepped chicken noodle soup. Nice. What kind of cheeses? I believe it's pepper jack. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is where I thought it was. There is a little like sewer hole down here. Hope that will let us get up there. It's actually right here where this guy is standing. Okay. Made a giant pot of chicken noodle soup. Nice. Meal prep is always helpful, because then if you ever have a day where you're like, oh crap, I forgot to make food, or I'm running out of time to make food, you can always just, you know, do a meal that you prepped.
This isn't personal. No!
Nothing personnel,
listen.
kid.
Some things are meant to stay buried.
There you go.
December 29th, 1992. The dial-locked doorway remains an insidious splinter in my mind. Though I try not to let it detract from our primary purpose here, the siren call of the mysterious door invariably draws my attention back to it. What is, or was, its purpose? What lies beyond? Building on my previous assumptions, it is only logical that the fourth and final symbol
It's good to have meals ready to go.
Mentions of his daughter are rare, but in one such passage, Lord Astor is known to have said, Fenello, my sweet daughter, so eager to please, the innocent sheep, the instrument by which I claimed the throne, oblivious to the critical role she plays in the great game. I believe I am close enough to a solution to attempt the dial apparatus. As always, a full report will follow.
Okay. Okie dokie. That time loop is now closed. We could try again with the enemies here. There, again, shouldn't be that many enemies here. Hey, welcome in, Zero Wise Man. How you guys doing? What were you up to today? Go.
You're crazy.
Final Fantasy, is that 6? That is 6. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you like a personalized thank you, just say hey, I followed in chat. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. Final Fantasy 6. Nice. How you liking that? I have not played Final Fantasy 6. If you don't know who I am, I'm Asking Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel, mostly horror, mostly retro, but we do get a little bit of a variety here and there. Hopefully you had fun over there with Zero Wise Men. If you do need a rain run for any reason, go get you some food, go get you some water, or just go take a nap. I completely understand. Just throw us a follow and catch us when you can, but I do appreciate it. I did give you a follow, so hey, well, thank you. More Cowbell. Great name. Hopefully you're doing well today, but I do appreciate the follow. Played it a billion times, always get stuck in the dungeon, you just clear. Oh, nice! Well, it's always nice to finally clear those dungeons that always give you a hassle. Ask good people. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. Right now we are doing some clearing in the Hell is Us. Trying to finish up the map stuff. We have like one more area before I think we head into the last act of the game. So I wanted to try to do as much of this side stuff as we could before we do that. But I do appreciate everybody coming over the raid. Like I said, if you do need raid and run, don't. Souls-like? Not really. It's more of an action game. It's kind of got the like looks of a Souls-like, but it is not that. It's more of an action game, but what is this? Oh, it's just a weird looking stone. Are you liking the game? It's alright. I don't think it does anything that's like overly unique. Like it has a very specific style that I think is all right, but there's not really anything that I would say is like rush out and buy worthy, to be honest. The game's been out almost a week now, I want to say, or you know, it's coming up on a week, and We've done a lot of the content, like most of the content, and like I said, there's nothing that like I'm like, okay, this is really really cool and something that like really needs to be experienced. I think this is definitely if you like action games, if you like a little like weirdness, it's not bad, but it does have a few design choices that I personally don't agree with. It's heavily focused on exploration, but the rewards really don't kind of give you much for that. At least it doesn't feel like it for me, personally. So, but yeah, again, I have my own opinion on it. Obviously, other people have their own opinion. I would say look into other people's playthroughs, see what you think about that before buying it. Obviously we've put like, how long have we been playing this? We've put 24-ish hours into it, so like it's got enough like content in it to, you know, have something to grab onto if you're looking for that. It's just I honestly believe there's probably better action games to spend your time with. Do any of you guys wake up? Yeah, there we go. Right now I'm testing a theory. Almost done with it. I don't know. There's supposed to be a whole nother act after this, but I'm not sure what that is. Right now we're trying to test a theory. We finished an area, and then there was this big like loud sound that happened, and it like rang out like 4 times. So our theory that we're trying to test currently is to see if we clear an area of all the monsters, if we can trigger that sound again. We tried it with one area, it didn't happen, so we're trying it again with this area to see if we can trigger it again. Because I'm trying to figure out if the game does in fact tell you when an area has been completed, essentially, from an enemy standpoint. But so far no dice. The game is not very good night, Stray. Take care of yourself. has not been very forthcoming with that with that noise. So it's again, it's very, very obvious. It was very loud. Like, I literally thought we summoned a boss. That's how loud that noise is. So again, if it happens, you'll know. But there is this path back here. Maybe there's some enemies back here. Because the only reason we're checking this is because there is an achievement to stop all of the time loops, which is the thing that spawns the enemies, and defeat all of the remaining enemies. So that's part of the reason why we're checking this in the first place, is to see if there is some sort of cue to tell you, good job, you did the thing. You know? Because I think that would be very helpful to show people that are interested in the game, like, hey, just so you know, there is something, you know, there for you. But, I'm gonna go check the roof real quick. I'm gonna check the roof, and then I'm gonna check up there, and then if we don't see any creatures, then I'm gonna assume either we've missed something or they're done. But, okay. Just gonna take a peek from up here to see if I see anything. Not seeing anything. So let's go check over near that thing over there, which actually we already did that now I think about it, because we had to get over there to get to that crane. So I'm gonna assume it's done, and we're just gonna move on. Unless there's something on this little patch right here now, because there's corpses right there. Yeah, so it doesn't look like that audio cue gets triggered every time, or if it does, it's just not for us. So not that way. Well, maybe down here? Nope, nothing down there. Okay. Let's see. Data pad. let's check our exploration real quick. We're about to head to the forest. Marshes. Yeah, we don't have the rod for that. We don't have the code for that. We don't have the code for that. And we don't have the rod for that. Or, well, I think we have the rod for that one now. But, we'll be heading there later, so... So, yeah, I think it's finally time for us to head to the last bit. So, let's do that. Okay. First things first, let's see if we can open this tower. We should have the rods we need now. Oh no, we already opened this one. Okay, never mind. My bad. Okay. And we gotta go this way anyway, so not that big of a deal. I'm eating grilled cheese. Sorry. I don't like talking with my mouth full. I try not to, at least. Grilled cheese. Yeah. Alright. Sword. And now we enter the spire. Where it is dark as all get out. And it looks like it's going to be a maze. How's the last hour been? We've just been doing mainly just, like map cleanup and mystery cleanup stuff, so you haven't missed a whole lot. We're just entering the last dungeon now. So, we did get a lovely raid from Zero Wise Men, however. So. Go up here. Okay, we got a whole bunch of doors that can open. Locked from the other side. Gotcha. Alrighty. We'll continue to clear this dungeon. Okay, there's a path that way. Okay. Path that way. Let's go this way. Of course. Did you stop that? I hate those ranged ones. Okay, looks like we gotta go to... You figure out what you're doing for dinner? Yeah. Yeah, that would be helpful. Okay, looks like we can go in here. Smash that guy. Okay, let some light in. Interesting enemy designs. Yeah, there's only 5 enemy types in this game. So there's the ranged one, there's the ones that's on all fours, there's the ones like that have kind of like clapping legs. There's ones that have like a fin around their head, they're meant to block, and then there's just the normal like humanoid ones. So, and that's it. These guys, these are the blocking ones. But they do this. This is called haze, and each haze has a emotion attached to it. Each emotion has 3 tiers, so we're fighting the tier 3 version of each of the emotions. There are 4 main emotions: rage, grief, ecstasy, and I always forget a 4th one. What is the 4th one? Terror. Terror is the 4th one. And each tier has a different shape and has different moves. These are the normal guys. As you can see, there's a whole lot of them. Usually when they do this many of them, it's just, they're like one-shotters. You can just take them on one shot and... Ecstasy suppressor. So we've done ecstasy, we've done rage. This should be terror. So the key I think we're getting out of here is terror, because our dad gave us the grief key, and we have the rage and the ecstasy. So terror is the key in this dungeon. That is the keystone we're looking for here. Oh well. Oop. There are, I think, like 6 weapon types. We can check that in just a second. Wrong button. There is... Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah. Okay, so there's 5 weapon types. There's 2 axes, 1 sword, great sword, pole arm. Oh, maybe it's just 4? Wait, is it just 4? Twin axes, sword, great sword, pole arm. Okay, it's just 4. Sorry, there's 4 weapon types, and each of them can be one of the 4 elements, if you will. So there's not a lot of variety in the game as a whole, which again I think is another thing that kind of holds it back. Okay, there is something over there that we will have to block from the other side, as expected. Can we open this door? No. I think there's I don't think this is one of those types of games that, like, I would ever recommend at full price. I think it has a lot of content. I just don't think the content is like very high quality. Like, it's polished, but it's not deep, if that makes sense. I mentioned earlier, like, it kind of has the flaw of quantity over quality. Like, it just has a bunch of stuff, but not a bunch of good stuff. Which I think holds it back. Abyss of Demise, Passage of Tending. Fun. Well, that's a lot of bones. Now AFK, figure out what everyone wants for dinner. Alright. Well, thank you again for the raid, Zero Eyes Man. I do appreciate it. Honestly, I should probably get off of here and take a short little break myself before getting back on in a few hours to play more of this. Bye, essentially. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. I always appreciate any and all support, even if you're just hanging out, even if you're just lurking. Anytime anybody spends any time here, I really do appreciate it. I'm very humbled by all of the support anybody shows. So, well, hello. There's so many great people, in the community and the communities that I'm a part of, and it's always, I'm always so humbled by just how many of them decide to spend time here. So I try to, you know, give back as much as I can, but also just rusted key. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna need that. Emergency stash. Okay, no, that's a side quest thing. So I do appreciate it. I'm very curious what Act 3 of this game is going to be like. Because supposedly this game is supposed to have an Act 3. But unless there's like just a whole nother like game, I don't know. Like, although, once we get this done, which we might get this done tonight, what I might do is we might try to finish this area, and then we might take a short break, like for a few hours, and then I might come back to do a bit of a stream this evening. Alright, we know how to get that item. We're gonna go back up and grab that item. Because if I can get this done tonight, what we might do is we might start working our way through... Oh, hello there. There's a yellow item over there. We might try to start making our way through Chronos after this game, which will be much more of a horror game. Also, I don't think people have really had any real gripes with Chronos. Also, Chronos has an update. I need to see what that's about. I wonder if it's an optimization update or something. I saw that it had an update, and I'm very curious on what it is. Yeah, so we can go this way to get this item. Oop. You know what? Bite me. But yeah, I've not really heard any complaints about Chronos, which makes me happy, because I was very hopeful for Chronos being good. I was hoping that Blooper really learned from Silent Hill 2 Remake when they made Chronos. So that. New glyph acquired. So I'm hopeful. And I also, the thing I'm hopeful for too is, like, between Silent Hill 2 Remake and Chronos, I hope that they are actually able to learn but also still create new experience for, because supposedly they're also getting the ability to make the Silent Hill 1 remake. I'm hoping it doesn't feel like either one of those games. I really do. I hope Silent Hill 1 remake doesn't feel like Chronos or Silent Hill 2 remake, because I don't think that game needs to feel like those games. Because Silent Hill 1 is a very different experience from Silent Hill 2. Mainly because, you know, different hardware and all of that. Okay, there's a ladder here. So I'm excited, but again, I just hope they don't rest on the, like, oh, okay, we did a remake of 2, let's just kind of remake 1 in kind of that image kind of thing. Jeweled dagger. That sounds fancy. Because 1 is not as psychological as 2 is, but 1 is a lot heavier on like hidden things. So I hope that, like, it feels more, hey, we got this key. Wrong key. This key. Okay. Got a mystery done, but done thing. Cause, like, to get the good ending in Silent Hill 1, it's actually really obtuse. Like, really, really obtuse to get the good ending in Silent Hill 1. Most people, like, I would argue, like, 85% of people, maybe even closer to 90, don't get the good ending on their first playthrough of Silent Hill 1. And because it's very, very obtuse. Hello? Hello? Who's roaring at me? Okay. Oh, it's you guys down there. I was like, what's going on? So I hope that they go for more of, because, like, I feel like that would be a really cool twist to the development of 1, would be if 1 felt more like you were lost and you were, like, trying to find, like a rat in a maze kind of deal, right? Because Harry is very much out of his element and confused, which I feel like would be much more of a vibe for that game than if they try to do something psychological with it, right? They could still touch on the idea of, like, religious horror or religious trauma horror, because obviously there's a lot of that, and that feeds directly into 3, which is part of the reason why they're connected. Without spoiling anything, obviously. Okay, so we need some sort of mechanism here. But, okay. I tried to block it and missed, so. But I like I said, I'm hopeful for it, but I hope they go in a new direction. This is what I was talking about by the targeting. So I tried to target this guy next to me, and it targeted that one over there. I'm not sure why that is. So it still falls prey to like old action game issues of like targeting the wrong thing. Okay, well there's the thing we needed. I don't know. Also, I'm very interested to see how Silent Hill F both works and is received. My thing is maybe I'm the odd one out here. You know what I would love? I would love a new Fatal Frame. Just saying, like, I don't know when Fatal Frame 5 came out, but like a new Fatal Frame would be cool.
And you will either hit a corpse, a cemetery, or a mass grave. That pile of bones, they've been at each other's throats for a long time.
Too long. The Sabinians were the victims this time. I'm sure if we look hard enough, we'll find a pile of Palamist bones out there somewhere.
Will they ever stop killing each other?
We can only hope.
But I don't know. I try to maintain hope for newer games. Like, okay, we can go that way, which I think is the way it wants us to go, but I did see a direction over here. Because on one hand, faded parchment, nice. I don't think games necessarily have to do something new in a franchise to be interesting, but on the other hand, I also don't think they have to be the same. Oh, hello. No, I want to try something. If I like target, like say this one, and then I do this. Okay, yeah, that worked about as well as I thought it was going to. That was kind of silly. But because the thing I think about is like Fatal Frame, right? Fatal Frame, each game changes the mechanic just a little bit each time, but it still like keeps it like it's like inherent loop. But for me, each Fatal Frame still feels like Fatal Frame, but fun, right? Like, I don't know. They believe themselves akin, but they are not. Palom, yeah. It's the whole idea that we're people, but we're not the same people. Yeah, yes, hate is hate. Yes, we get it. Oh. By the way, again, if you have not caught the messaging, this is all about how, you know, they're basically fighting over the same concepts, but using different names. They're waging the age-old war of I have this belief and I have this belief and we should fight over this belief for all of eternity, but in the end we're actually believing similar things. That's again, it's very anti-war, you know, war is bad game, which again everyone should be in agreement with. War is bad, you know. It's story-wise is still not doing anything. I think the biggest like drawback for me is they did a thing with this character that is really harming their narrative. They established at the beginning of the game that this character got like removed from the military for being a sociopath, and a sociopath is someone that basically doesn't feel emotion, right, behind their actions. So they do something because it's means to an end. Which essentially means they created a character that does not care. Now, they have done things to show that this character does care, which means that it's wrong, but... Oh, there's a hole down there and an item. I probably should go down there and get that. But the problem is when you create a character that doesn't care, and that is the main character, you basically have associated the player with not caring, and I think that is a very bad design choice. Because if the player, or if the character doesn't care, why should the player, right? I don't know why that was the choice made there. Again, I think it's the idea that key brass, righteous protection. Interesting. I think it's the idea that, like, the character actually does care. He's just putting on a front that he doesn't, as a way to betray his actual motivations or whatever. But, like, I don't know, man. Oh, that's where it puts us out at. Interesting. I just... I don't know. Also, I guess I'm just tired of the tired narrative of gruff male protagonist fights against tired old war idea. Like it's basically the just woke up and want to say some words that's actually valid. Yeah, well, it's just like every anti-war message is basically from the perspective of like the veteran, right? And it's just like, okay, yes, every veteran you talk to will probably be anti-war because they've seen the horrors of war, right? Every veteran I've talked to is pretty much like, yeah, war sucks and it ruins lives, and yeah, let's not keep doing that, please, because yeah. But it's not a narrative this is not doing anything new with that narrative, right? It's just substituting in the idea of like the representation of the parts of the after effects of war is like the emotions of war is these entities, right? Because you have grief, you have ecstasy, you have rage, you have terror, right? Just gonna say that because the person I'm playing as does not equal me. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. it feels like I think it's fine to have a sociopath. Well, it's not the problem that it's a sociopath protagonist. It's the problem that it's a sociopathic protagonist that they're trying to have you care about emotions. The whole thing is built around emotions, and then you have a character who is supposed to be emotionless, right? So it literally fights against the narrative itself, right? That's the problem. Because again, the entities spawn things, even our weapons are built around emotions, right? These are the, hold on, the great sword of rage, the great sword of ecstasy, you know, the axes of grief, right? You're having an emotionless character in an emotion world. Again, it might be that it's a front, like this guy is not actually a sociopath, but you're not really giving a reason for this character to care. Let's see, you gonna stand up there, friend? So it's just like, I don't know. Because again, the thing is the main character is your lens on how you view the story, right? Like, is it the only lens that you should view the story through? No, of course not, right? But it is a lens, and usually the first lens that you view the story through. So this is why I shouldn't try to defend something I'm first exposed to for the first time. Never mind when I wake up. Let me debate you overslept and return to Chrono Trigger. Alright, well, have a good time, Demos. It's a meta commentary on repression. Yeah, but there's so many better ways to do meta commentaries other than it's a sociopath, but get it? They actually do have emotions. It's like then you don't know what sociopathy is. Right? Like, because sociopathy is a real condition. It's not just some like metaphorical thing about someone who chooses not to have emotions. It's literally a condition where they do not have emotions. Discord? I don't have a Discord. I don't have the moderation to run a Discord, unfortunately, so I do not have a Discord. Okay, so what was the point of all these cells other than, I guess, items? It's very strange. Alright, we still have a key. We haven't found the door. I mean, I'm on Discord, but I just don't have a Discord, like, for the channel. You can whisper me on, Twitch, though. My Twitch whispers are open as well. Through your suffering, the way to your true final moment shall be opened. Okay, so you're gonna do damage to us once we stand on this thing. Fun. You're gonna stab us. Yep. Oh no, you're gonna do damage to us. Who could have seen this coming? Is there not another door or anything? We still have another key. Okay, so we have 6 cages, each one corresponding to a symbol. That door is fire. It says 43. Okay. Where her majestic carven likeness stands, the path is revealed to those who heed. Okay. Oh, it's okay. That's not a 4. That's a B. Oh, it's an A. Okay, A3. So this is B4. Oh, B3. Strange. The cage graven with twin serpent sigils shall stir and rise when any of the pressure plates E1, E3, and F4 feel the weight of blood and pain. Okay. D1. Oh, there's a hole down here. Okay, let's go down here, I guess. Okay, that's just... Oh, there was a ladder there. Ha! That's funny. Okay, well, I guess we'll stay on B1. Something opened. Okay. Seems like one of those levers opened when we did B1. Each pressure plate, when burdened with agony, shall unbar the 2 cells on both sides. Okay. The cage graven with the moon sigil shall stir and rise with any of D1, D3, F3 feel blood and pain. Okay. Okay. Oof. How do we get over to that side? I guess we drop down here. Each pressure plate with a numeral 4 is etched calls forth opening of all prison cells within its section. Oh, okay. C4. Okay, so we get through to the other side by going here. Got C3. The cage graven with the fire symbol shall stir and rise with any pressure plate A4, D4, and F2 feel the blood and pain. Alright, hopefully you guys are taking notes. Not sure what levers we're supposed to pull. Given how hard it is to get to this one, I'm guessing that this one's important. Okay, that was the death one. Great. Not sure I'm supposed to get to that one now. It's so hard to get to some of these. Ah, here we go. B1, B2, and F2. Why did that one just kill me?
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
Why did A1 just murder me? Thought I was fine on health. trophy does a good bit of damage. How the hell are you supposed to get back there in time? I guess there's certain ones that are certain speeds. So A1 is not the right one. Okay, we need to figure out which one A1 is. We need to figure this out one at a time. So let's figure out which one A1 corresponds to. I think it was castle. It was the castle symbol. So let's... is this one? What is fire? A4, D4, and F2. How the hell did we get to that one? I wonder, does it... Okay. Oh, this is how we get to this. There's E4. I'm doing this because I'm trying to get all the doors open, because that might allow us to like move through these easier. Is that still moving? I don't know. Okay. Alright, how do I get... I need to go through here. And go down. Okay, here's B4. Oh, we can drop off here. Why can't I pull this? Why can't I pull this one? What? Hello? Hello? Is this not... No interaction, huh? So I just have to, like, feed the right ones? I'm so confused. Because, like, this one... Yeah, I can't pull I. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. That one didn't do anything. See, this one opens the death one, right? No, this opens the castle one. But I can't get to that one quick enough. A1, B4, and D1. Okay, but we already did that. So castle's good. Moon. Let's look for moon. Okay, well, okay, we got twin snakes. What is twin snakes? E1, E3, F4. So that's going to be that up. E1, E3, F4. So F4. Twin snakes is done. I don't know if I have to pull all of them or just the fire one or what. Ah, okay, I see. There were specific ones we were supposed to do. Got it. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, moon. What is moon? C1, D3, F3. Stuck. Okay. What's the one over here? Skull. Do we already have skull? We don't. What do we need for skull? B1, B2, F1. B1, B2, F1. Where's B? Ah, here we go. Oh, hold on. Better heal first, so that might actually kill us. Okay, skull was that. Okay, so all we need now is fire. Okay, eye is broken? I think eye is glitched. So I think we need to do eye is cage again. So we need eye and fire. So let's figure out what those are. Okay, I is C3, C4, E4. C4, C3, C4, E4. Okay, so the one's over there. Yeah, okay, it was glitched. Okay. Terror enshrouds you, making you undetectable. Okay, so now we just need fire to open the last door. I don't remember where fire was. I think fire was all the way up the top. I think it was like this one up here. That's death. Okay, we gotta get up to the second floor first. Oh, we need to do this one. So it opens these cells. Wanted to open those cells because we need the neutral stuff. So it definitely sounded like that opened a cage. So I wonder if A4 is fire. Let's go over here. Fire. What is fire? Okay, fire is A4. That's what I thought. I was like, I heard a cage move, so I'm guessing it's A4. We just gotta be very fast. Okay, where is fire in relation? Okay, it's right there. There we go. Alright. Map of Hidea. Alright, so that is everything. Only thing we have left is to figure out where this key we got goes. So there's some stairs on the side here. Trying to keep an eye to see if there's any like turns or anything on the side. I'm gonna walk down this side and then walk up the other side to make sure. Okay, third row. Undoubtedly come to Wretch's place in search of the failsafe. Okay. What you seek is near. I cast it into the time loop. Yikes. Nothing like throwing what you need into the time loop. Come on, stand up. I know you're going to. Of course you have a ranged friend. Why would you not have a ranged friend? Why would this game even remotely want be fun? Whoa, okay. Another. Made some shrimp. Oh, I will read that in a second. These ranged enemies are the worst. Steamed vegetables, nice. That sounds extremely healthy, which is not usually how I eat. Yeah, healthiest frozen. Yeah, I just have a problem with vegetables. There's something about the texture of vegetables that I can't eat, unfortunately. Which is really hard to explain to people, unfortunately. People are like, what do you mean the texture? The vegetables taste great. And I'm like, I didn't say they tasted bad. I said they have a texture problem. But, oh, no. I was like, oh, is this the door? This might be the door, though. No. Crown of Bones. Interesting. Hmm. I really fun veg myself. Some particular ones I like. I have some steamed veggies and chili powder for playing. Hey, whatever helps you eat them, or so I have been told. Again, every time that A prompt ends up, I spam the A button. Okay, got one on the bridge there. Oh, could have just gone around. Okay, I see you over there. Look at the range. Look how far away this thing turned to look at us. The thing tried to, like, snipe us from all the way over there. Insane. Absolute insanity, dude. Two of them, huh? Let's say A. Can you do the A, please? Is that the last one? No, there's still some on that bridge. There's still one over there. Watching, yeah, just... I see you. I mean, we're in a big open space, so like it makes sense for like a logical standpoint. It's just like, jeez. Hi there. Alright. It looks like there's one more right there. I'm hoping once we kill that one, we can interact with that. No? Still a negative, Ghost Rider. So you're telling me somewhere in this dungeon, this vast towery dungeon, I missed a mob. Good design. Also, what we have a key that apparently does not go to this door over here. Oh, wait. There's a yellow item over here. Maybe this... Oh, it just fell off. Okay, so I'm guessing... Oh, is that just the key? Oh, okay, that's the item. So that's the terror key, so... We have to... We will have to shut off the time loop. But I thought the key that we had was going to go to this door. But it doesn't. Doesn't work. So we have to find out where this enemy is. Thankfully, we do have an item that will tell us where the Guardian is. Okay, looks like they're right there. So they are up here. Thankfully, they give us an item to tell us where Time Loop Guardians are. We just gotta figure out how to get up to them. Is there like a... Okay, there's stairs. It's like, is there like a ladder or something? There we go. Is that the last one? Sounds like it. There we go. I was gonna say, oh god, we have to do this whole tower just to find where this goes. But no, that was it. Okay, so now we enter this. It's probably gonna be some like mass. Yep.
Transgression of heresy. Your final
Execution.
Die, sinners.
There's a row. It's gonna be an execution. Yep. Grab this. This is the last one we need. Oh, is it going to take us to some terror realm? It is. You have to hit it? What am I supposed to do? I can't get close to it. Now I see. I had to get close to it until the... Ow. I have to get close to it till the thing pops out of it. What? What am I supposed to do here? Okay. So stupid, dude. Hold on, I need healing items and stuff. I need this. I need this. And I need this. Put that on. That on. Die, terror. Those boss fights are so weird, dude. Rusted key. Keystone of Terror. Okay.
You found the Keystone of Terror.
Okie dokie. And that key goes here. Okay, so now I have all 3 keystones. Ah. And then this goes here. Remaining undamaged will increase your effectiveness of dodging. That should be all the mysteries, right? Okay, we can't complete that because the baby died and that guy died. We're still missing that rod. Missing the computer code. Missing that computer code. And missing that rod. We're about to head back to do that one. So... So it doesn't look like we will, obviously we can't even 100% this, but have we closed all of these? Collapsed, 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 collapsed. Collapsed, 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 collapsed. Okay, it looks like we've collapsed all of those, so that's good.
Want me to play some elevator music?
Please, don't. By the way, What happened to you?
Oh, do you mean my eye, my limp, and living in constant pain?
Yeah, that.
Car bombing. I didn't feel like driving that day. Here's the kicker. I always drive. Always. My photographer, Mark, he took the brunt of the blast. I'm only here because I was too fucking lazy.
It's strange how the smallest decision can have such an impact.
Has it always been hard-code maths with you?
As far as I can remember.
I wish I was more like you.
No, you don't.
No.
No, you don't. Yeah. No, you don't. Knew that's where that was going. Okay. How did we get in here? Because I picked the wrong way here. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I think it's to the right. I think it's this way. Alright. Travel to the APC. So we won't be solving all the mysteries because the computer codes and stuff we could look up and type
That's
them
the last
in.
keystone. Let's return to the ancient forge.
I guess we could just do those. Let's just look up the computer codes. Okay. Let's research. Crown of Bones.
Your server has to say about this one. I discovered a
Okay, we still gotta go do that. Maristan. There's Faded Parchment. Jeweled Dagger.
I'll look it up.
Okay, so that's all the Limbic.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database.
Order of the Eye. Okay. So we need to go back to the library. So we need to go to computer room D. Oh, I did not mean to skip that. Oops. I thought that was going to be a travel thing. Oh, sorry, we missed story. My bad. Is there a way to go back and view? My bad. I was trying to skip the travel here and ended up skipping story. I remember. I think we need to go this way. We gotta go upstairs. Well, it's really stupid. Like, every time you get in the vehicle, it shows your drone attached to the top of the vehicle. Then it shows you drive, like, away. Then it shows you drive to the location. Like, every time. Why? I have no idea. Like, I guess it's supposed to sell the ambiance of the exploration, but it just seems like a colossal waste of time.
Did you find...
Like, I don't know. It's so weird, man. So it's like, I gotta skip that, but like, of course, the times that I skip that, there's a chance that I skip actual story. So it's just like, well, thanks, great. Okay, here's the stairs I was looking for. Because there's a computer here. It says the password for this is 731596. Is that on the back of those books? Because I checked these books, right? Where are the books at? We had library books. Here we go. Seven 31596. See, there would be 731 backwards on that one. Now there were 4 books. Where's the 4th one? There it is. Yeah, I'm not sure how they get this number. Yeah, I'm not sure how they get this one. 731-596. Yeah, I don't have. What's your favorite games? I like, let's see, non-horror. I like Banjo-Kazooie. Let's see. I don't play a lot of non-horror games. Grand Conspiracy. Lies Below. Infiltration. Okay, so that should be that. There we go. Sorry, I'm looking at my shelf of retro games. I liked the Spyro games. I don't know if I'd count those as favorites. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is one of my favorite series. I love Animal Crossing. I guess they're horror adjacent. I like the Diablo series. I liked Final Fantasy VIII. I've only played like a few Final Fantasy games. Trying to think. Yeah, most of the series that I like are like horror stuff. So Silent Hill, Fatal Frame, Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 1 was okay, but Alan Wake 2 is absolutely amazing. Signalis. God, there's just so many great horror games. Not a big fan of Resident Evil, honestly. We have played through a lot of those. Now... You haven't played it before? Yeah, I highly recommend Alan Wake 2. Someone was actually asking about, a game. They wanted a really scary game to play for October, and I was like, Alan Wake 2. I think Alan Wake 2 might legitimately be one of the best written horror games of all time, let alone just being like genuinely terrifying at parts. So like I cannot recommend Alan Wake 2 more. Like I think Alan Wake 2 does have more gravity to it if you have played Alan Wake 1, but Alan Wake 2 is just really, really good. But if you like survival horror, I also highly recommend Signalis. Signalis is probably a masterclass in survival horror. It understands the genre completely, but does such an amazing job of putting its own spin on it. It is so good. If you've not played Signalis, I highly recommend that one too. Signalis is absolutely amazing. Alright, what is the password for this one? 241244. 2412. Matching patterns. Compromised. Okay. That is that. Oh, we can talk to him while we're here. We've...
Remember...
What's our status on Time Loop?
The calamity won't last.
Greatly enhancing the healing pulse ability. Nice. Tune your weapon's resonance. Experience gain. Banish manifestation of rage. Okay, so we have all the banishing things. Damage of regular attacks. Nice. But yeah, Signalis is absolutely amazing. You can actually play Fatal Frame 4 and 5. They're both on Steam. The first 3 games, unfortunately, as far as I know, they're locked to the PS2. I don't know if they're on like the PlayStation Plus or anything. Although 3 is my favorite Fatal Frame game. It does have there's a couple parts in 3 that are a little bit of a pain to do, but I think 3 is just like the best because it's a perfect reference to like the first 2 games while also still being its own and having just amazing like messaging and just design. I really do like Fatal Frame 3, but 1 is by far the hardest. There's like 9 healing games total in the first game, and they expect you to fight a whole bunch of spirits. It's really hard. Like the first Fatal Frame game is really, really hard, but it's still good. I still argue that it's good. It's just very difficult. But I love those games. Let's see. I love non-horror. I do love the Kingsfield series. I love the Soulsborne series. Although the Soulsborne series could be horror adjacent in some aspects, especially like Bloodborne. Bloodborne, you could argue, is a horror. At Kingsfield, there is a spin-off that's in the same vein called Shadow Tower. I like Shadow Tower. I wish Shadow Tower had a soundtrack. It doesn't actually have a soundtrack, unfortunately. It's basically horror Kingsfield. It's pretty good. I haven't played Shadow Tower Abyss because it never came to the West. But Shadow Tower was pretty good. Had a very interesting system to it. Let's see, is there anything else we can do? We don't have the rods for that. Okay, and we're about to head back to the forge, so we'll probably be able to do this one. So we're just missing some rods, and then we'll have all the mysteries, and so far we've closed all of those, so... But I love the Kingsfield series. Let me see. Kodelka is a great, if you can emulate it, because it's kind of expensive. I think it's like $300 something, unfortunately. Let me see. I don't remember how the price might have come down on it, but let's see. Oh yeah, it's come down a little bit. It's $281. It's still expensive, but it's $281 for Koudelka. It's a PS1 game. It's survival horror, but the combat is JRPG. It doesn't sound like it works, but it's actually really good. It's actually the first game in the Shadow Hearts series. So there's a trilogy of game called Shadow Hearts, and then Shadow Hearts Covenant, and then Shadow Hearts From a New World. It becomes more a JRPG and less horror as the series goes on. But Koudelka is really, really good. I really enjoyed Koudelka. It's very hard when you first start the game. It can absolutely destroy you, but once you get kind of the swing of things, it's not too bad. But Koudelka is really good. That's a survival horror. Let's see. Trying to think of anything else that I've played that I would classify. Like, I really enjoyed Haunting Ground. Again, a very expensive game. I recommend emulation. I liked Kuon. Hi. Okay, we got story.
I wouldn't say I like interruptions. I never understood why people need breaks. I was surprised to find out your mother worked for us. She had quite a reputation. My employers came across her by chance. People with nothing to lose are the best candidates for covert operations. What caught their eye was that this prisoner seemed to know a great deal about Hadia. Things that aren't common knowledge. Foe guards, limbic weapons, the Order of the Eye, and the Vigil.
What's your fucking point?
We didn't know about the Vigil's existence until your mother was recruited. She gave us an extensive list of names. In exchange, we trained her and assigned her some men. And one by one, the Vigil began to disappear. Have car accidents. Die of heart attacks. Very efficient. But then, she started to show signs of slowing down. Especially when it came time to take care of Vitalis.
Careful.
So my employers presented your mother with falsified phone records. It implicated Vitalis as the one who called the police the night she attempted to smuggle you out. You fucking scumbags!
A sociopath wouldn't react like that.
I told you I know how to bring out the worst in people. Oh, if you weren't bound to that chair, you'd lunge across the table and choke the life out of me.
It would be much worse than that.
Revenge is a much more potent manipulator. Control is knowing which buttons to press. Pretending not to care about anything is the illusion of control. Look at you, just like her. Compromised by your emotions. Fun's over. Let's continue.
Interesting. Alright, so he's not a sociopath, but they... Okay. Because sociopaths wouldn't react like that. Sociopaths literally do not experience reacted... They wouldn't have emotions, right? To that kind of thing. But anyways, like I said, what we're going to do is we're going to stop the stream here. I'm going to take a couple hours off to take a little bit of a break. And then we're going to come back and maybe finish this tonight. We're at least going to do a few more hours tonight. But I do need to take a little bit of break, stretch out, and do some... Just relax for a little bit, but we will come back for the evening stream. Usually I try to do like 4 and then 4, but we did a little bit longer. So we're going to cut the stream short, or cut, not really short, but we're going to cut the stream off for a little bit, and then I'm going to relax for a little bit. Probably get some more to drink and hang out. But yeah, we'll probably be back around, what time is it? It's 8. Yeah, probably a couple hours, probably be back around 10 to do some more Hell is Us. Like I said, I will try to finish it, but if it starts to get too late, then we'll wait and finish it tomorrow. Once we get done with Hell is Us, we're going to jump into Chronos. The New Dawn, I think, is the full name of that. And then we'll start working on Chronos. But yeah, the focus will be this game, then Chronos. If we get Chronos done before the release of Silent Hill F, like way before, then we'll probably try to play like maybe some shorter form games. Maybe some indie titles. I think we're just going to focus on some horror until we get to Silent Hill F. We're going to do some Silent Hill F, and then probably get an early start on our Terrortober, which is what we do for October. So a lot of horror coming down the pipeline for the next, basically for this month and next month. So look forward to that. I do appreciate everybody coming in. For all of this. I do appreciate all the support, all the follows. Again, thank you Zero Wise Man for the raid. Thank you everybody that's come across. Thank you everybody who are watching over there on YouTube. I do appreciate that as well. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the playthroughs, and like I said, I'm very excited for Silent Hill F. Hopefully it's interesting. Hopefully they don't go way off into a whole new bit of craziness that we don't enjoy, but we'll see. We'll see. It is the first mainline Silent Hill for like 11 years, so we'll see what they have in store for us. We'll see. But again, thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. A follow subscription will also let you know when we go live. We usually go live in the afternoons and the evenings, but we will probably be switching to an evening schedule here soon. Basically, once Silent Hill F drops, we're probably going to just be doing an evening schedule, which will be probably around 9 or 10 p.m. Central Time. I will try to update all the schedule stuff so you guys can see that. But as for right now, we're kind of doing a dual schedule to kind of get through some of these games. So a follow subscription is the best way to know when we go live. Also, if you want to catch all of our videos and stuff like that, the VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you're here on Twitch, the link to our YouTube is at the top of chat. And if you're on YouTube, well, you're already here. Just go down to the videos or the live section. You can find all that stuff. And I try to put everything in playlists so you can catch that all there. So thank you so much for being here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye. We're not going to raid out, but we will raid out tonight. So I will see you probably in a couple hours. See you then. Bye-bye.